Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? I hope you're all doing mighty fine. I guess hello again because this is the second time I'm streaming today. Let's go! Let's get into the game real quick. And also let me announce that I'm live, goddammit. There we go. Let me get the URL real quick. I need to go to channel, find the stream, get the URL from the stream. Start first. I'm furious because Greece, baby. Vtuber, Ian Vtuber. Stuck Vtuber. Uprising. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we're doing it. Now we're doing it. I did. Hello, I was asleep when you were streaming the first time because it was like 6 a.m. or something for me. Yeah, I know, I checked. I checked to see what time it is in America, and I found out that, hey, at the time I was streaming, in New York it was like 6 a.m. In California it was like 3 a.m. And I'm like, I see. I did go watch the vote though. Yeah. You checked? Yeah, I did check because I was like, "Hey, who is in this? Who is in the live chat on right now on the on Honkai Star Rail special program?" And I came to realize that most people were probably either, of course, Europeans, of course, Asians, and maybe night owls from America, because the entirety of America was sleeping at the time. Of course. Well, I can't complain. I mean, it might be a little bit early for Europe, but it wasn't. It is not that bad. If I got the chance to actually stream it myself, then also welcome to the stream, Infinite Midnight. How are you doing? I could have been awake if it were 3 a.m., but I live in Central Time, which means it was like 5. Yep. Joker, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, my friend? Okay, so I opened up the Discord just before the stream and I see 27 messages. No, was it 27 or 17? I think it was 17 messages, and I'm like, what the hell happened, Infinite Midnight? Ooh, that's right. Oh yeah, the codes. We're gonna have another temple to die today. I still haven't awoken yet properly. Okay, how many do we have? We have 5. Oh yeah. I could buy. Okay, let me check La wallet real quick. Give me 1 minute. You never know. Okay, it remains to be seen for the time being. We have to calculate, expenses real quick. I will continue streaming and I will let you know in a few, in a few minutes. La wallet, exactly, la wallet. But yeah, so We have a lot to talk about now that I think about it, and I probably need to get to it, because this stream will never end if I do not... Ooh, double! Okay, but unfortunately we cannot farm the ones that are needed for midday. Pain in the ass. Okay, maybe I could focus on getting Huahuas, just for the sake of having Huahuas. You never know, I might actually get Huahua. Since Huaha is actually so useful for Aglaia, I might as well just, you know, try to see if we can clutch it a little bit and maybe win 50-50s. I mean, I'm gonna be spread thin if I'm actually gonna try to pull for Midai, Light Cone, and Huahua on top of all that. But, you know what? Did I just pass her by and I've completely forgot? There she is. Jesus. Okay. I'm doing pretty good. Like, I did my last 10 pulls now. I'm at 60 PT, and from today I'm going to save for Castoriki. My future goal, 200 pulls for her in total E2 S1. Perfect. The grind continues. Exactly. Zach Gray. Welcome to stream, by the way. You can farm the destruction ones for Midday. He's just a more decent destruction one. Wait a minute. Destruction ones? What? Destruction. Oh yeah, these ones are now that this one is for midday. I have 4. Okay, I do need to do. Okay, focus on midday because midday is the main goal. Huahua is the sub goal if possible. All right. So as we farm, yes, he is destruction. Yeah. Okay. Good. But of course I would be destruction. I mean, hell yeah. The most badass characters are destruction anyway. So let me think now. Well, how many things do we have to check? Okay, first let's go to the most interesting thing about the Annihilation Gang trailer. Let's go back to that. I have to watch it again.
Penacony, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams. A haven for
Where is the apple?
The family has summoned guests for its grand celebration.
There it is.
The golden blood will flow from the destruction.
Golden blood! Oh no! And also they have a ram, because rams in Greece it were these symbols. Can you see the symbols here? Oh my god, okay, wait a minute. No, they're not. I thought for 1 second I thought they were the symbols of the Titans. No, they're not. You could you have imagined if these were the symbols? I know it says golden blood from the destruction. Yeah, golden scapegoat. Technically, yeah. I have to be motivated not to pull future characters. Well, be motivated, my friend. Golden scapegoat loot. Yeah. Well, you see, goats were very much used for sacrifices in ancient Greece, so this could be a little bit of a, what's the word for it? Allegory? Is the allegory the right word? Wait a minute, what does allegory even mean? Yes, allegory. An allegory for the ancient Greek, chapter. Maybe. Okay, hang on. So there is more than one connection to Amphorius in this trailer. Oh yeah, okay, let me check.
As an offering to them, children of the flame, this marks your
Children of the flame, the core flame.
rite of passage. Akash, I lit a fire in your eyes and showed you music of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe. It will be done, Father.
There it is.
Dubra, I set your form alight and taught you mastery.
For the life of me, do not tell me. I have my sixth sense. My sixth sense. Okay, for the life of me, do not call it. No, I'm not talking to you people. I'm talking to myself. I do not want to call it, but I have to call it. Is this also like a foreshadowing on the idea that, you know, Aglaia's goals are rotten on the inside? No, do not do this to me. No, 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 no. I cannot accept this shit. No, 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 not my darling. No. Fuck. I mean, okay, if hot wife villain, but still, hey. I mean, if she is a villain at the end of the day, you could make a villain with a good reason. At the very least, that way I can feel satisfied for joining her. Did you win yet? I think I'm losing. T-Seppo, welcome to stream. And also, I think you're gonna be leaving again, so see ya. Okay, hang on. Like every character that is coming in the future is gonna be an absolute beast. Yeah, yep. Maybe next time. Yeah, I hope next time. The golden scapegoat minigame where you have lighting a flame and then the golden apple with death. Exactly. Shit. It could also be Castoriki's image because the purple and the spine. It could, but there is no. You see, what's the foreshadowing of having the golden apple, which is Aglaia's, resemble death on the inside, which is Castoriki? Huh? Bro is cooked. Yep, I am. Yep. I thought they warned me about Greek women. Also, small parenthesis, I do not want to make you feel self-conscious, but since we're here anyway, you people really don't have anything better to do, so you decided to chill in this stream on Valentine's Day. Honestly, if I did have something better to do, I wouldn't be streaming. I do confess that. It's not gonna be Castoriki. Well, who knows? It could be that her goals will be proven to fail. Well, if her goals proven to fail, it's still okay. I mean, you cannot expect everyone to succeed. Let's hope that the Astral Express will be able to assist that. Yeah, so it could be that the fate she weaved is unraveled. Oh. No. No. That's my wife we're talking about. Can you imagine? Ah, yes, after all this bullshit, you know, the one who actually dies is Aglaia. No. I cannot live with that shit. Fuck that. I'm gonna. To the imaginary tree I go after that. Sorry, bros. I'll be. Look. I was ready to become Auto Apocalypse once for Firefly. I will definitely become Auto Apocalypse for Aglaia. That's not even a question. 500 years of war crimes. I have my plans with the husband for later. We're both pretty busy during the day. That is actually kind of nice. I'm glad you are actually having plans. That's why adults always say, do not feeling for white chocolate women's. What do you mean white chocolate? Wait a minute. Let me phrase that again. That's why adults always say, do not feeling for white chocolates women's. I don't know why, but this sounds kind of off. But I think I get what you're saying, Joker. She doesn't necessarily have to die for her fate to be different than what she expected. Do you think the fate that she will fulfill is gonna be a bad one? That's what we're talking about here. Like, the flame chase journey is like something that is it's like a wrong path. We are basically helping we're helping the destruction to come faster in Amphorius by doing this journey. Yes, I think she believes so much in Phenon and she will be disappointed. But that is obvious. Come on. It's a good thing that we have Midai. Oh yeah. I'm an ocean of muscle. No, okay. I'll stop. But still, he is too perfect. Fallon truly is too perfect. So, you know, if it's too good to be true, then it's probably not true. You know, that's what I believe. She's the only one that has total faith in Fallon, while everyone else is like, I don't know if he'll pass that trial. Why Fallon? Why do you keep reminding me of that fucker? Why do you keep reminding me that she has faith on him? On Valentine's Day, on top of it all. No, okay. Yeah, she does have faith in him, and she sings his praises all the time. Okay. Hoop-de-doo. But, hey, let's hope that down the line, that might change for the better. I'm sorry, but I think it's related to the fate she will be wrong about. Okay. Don't worry. I don't get. Don't worry. Enough already. Let's see the video. Well, okay. Let's continue with the video. But is there anything more in this video?
Of the blade. Temper it with sulfur. Main the elation. And let the performer's blood and tears pour into the abyss.
As you wish, Father.
Who is the girl who is ordered that, by the way?
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire. Use your wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
That chick. I like that chick. I like how she was dressed. Nice drip. But unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be pulling for her anytime soon. I don't think so. Everything else is Panako related, other than what he says to Constance. Dubra was the one he ordered to append the elation.
And Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child.
Oh no. So Constance is the most tough one.
There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember, without Peliconi's midnight hour.
I just realized that it's a form of a cycle. The flower blooms and rots at the same time, eternally, the same way Amphorius is. Okay.
Strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances too.
So who's Constance? That's what's what I don't remember.
Necessary. I can take them alone.
That's not Constance.
Katerina, a little pessimism might be wise.
Is she Constance? The albedo chick? Remember how Constance contacted Black Swan and nothing else came of it in Panagony? I think we're about to see that result of that now. Constance is a long black hair, yeah, purple eyes. Yes, albedo chick. I see. So she did. Wait a minute. When did she contacted Black Swan, and when was this mentioned? Constance. Also, by the way, her name is Greek now that I realize. Her name is Greek. The actual name is Constantine in male. In Greek, for female, it's Constantina. Because consistency, right? Constance. Yeah. So, shit. Another Greek name? She may be called Constance, but the actual female version of the name in Greek it's Constantina. So yeah. In Penacony, they were talking about Acheron then, but Constance never appeared in person. I know that they didn't appear in person, but where was this mentioned? Like, where was her name mentioned? Can I find it on the wiki, perhaps? Slap this real quick. The Dahlia. A little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead? Man, the fact that The fact that they went out of their fucking way to create designs, trailers, have actual actors give them voices, and in the end, nothing. If I was an actor, a voice actor, perhaps I will, hopefully one day I'll become a voice actor at some projects. Who knows? I do have, I do take vocal lessons for that exact reason. And I'm told, okay, you're gonna voice a cool character. Excellent. When is this character revealed? In 2 years. What? Like, imagine the first trailer dropping and never have to say who you... Actually, do they actually say it? Do they actually say the names of the... Oh, they do. They do. Excuse me. Okay. Scratch that. I thought they haven't revealed the actors, and I'm like, wait a minute, what? Okay, excuse me. That's my dumbass jumping into conclusions. Is all of the characters showing here will come in Banner? Not in Banner. Some of them might become just villains. Others, if they are actually gonna turn good, or perhaps at the very least grey, perhaps they will have a banner. Who knows? Constant talks of last one, Penagony. This is the long game. Wait a minute. What? Trivia. Okay. Says the same voice actor. Okay. Can you? Oh, interesting. Wait a minute. However, shared VAs. Wait a minute. Constant says the same Chinese voice actor with Kastoriki. What? Remember the Chinese, it's actually the original dub, by the way. So, did I just spoil ourselves just now? Why would the voice actor of a villain would voice a hero? They're gonna pull a sparkle on us, aren't they? Oh yes, you never met Kastoriki. It was always Constance. Hello, Julian. How are you doing? Oh my god. But do they share the same ENVA? No, they do not share the same ENVA. But you know the fact that the ENVAs are a little bit all over the place. I wouldn't actually bother much to pay attention to the ENVAs. The NVAs go all over the way. Go all, whatever, Unless they do it in every language, it might just be inconsequential. Maybe, I don't know. I'm getting headache now. Too many characters are coming. I know. I mean, they reused Aglaia's VA too. Yes, but it's obvious that Aglaia's VA doesn't have much when it comes to... Sorry. Hiccup. Doesn't have like much mystery surrounding it, so speculation allows for the mystery allows for speculation. That's all I'm saying. I think unless they do it in every language, it doesn't have meaning. Okay. Constance was introduced on an NPC during the Trailblaze mission Lost Generation, the chapter Cat Among Pigeons. Okay. Wait a minute. It was introduced as an NPC mission in chapter Lost Generation. Lost Generation is the current part of the chapter. Fuck me with so many ads. Fuck off. Okay. My God, do you have the entire dialogue? What the fuck? Okay, speak with Ahiron. I think that's what we're not Ahiron. I mean Ahiron on the dialogue. There we go. So speak with not with Ahiron. Wait a minute. We wanted. Was it Ahiron that mentioned that they talked about Black Swan? Or am I stupid? When is my wife Sparkle coming back? I don't know. They speak about Ahiron. Okay, sorry. So that this is not the dialogue. This must be it. I've been watching closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the backyard hall. The cops of wake the hell up. I remember that line. That was actually solid. Okay, the music was the invitation. You sit by and so there's a lot. Okay, I see memories for you guys. I tell the people and things. The narration gang, the band riders who all disappear after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? There it is, hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. This is their digital memory. Children of the Flame. Blah 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 blah. Path of Distraction. Okay, okay. The Ever Flame Mansion. Poor people had no idea what lies ahead of them. They are not poor people. They are not poor people. If they worship ruin, if they worship destruction, then they are not poor people. They had it coming. Perhaps they lasted too long to begin with. In lore, of course, because in actual game, okay, we never met them, so I guess it was premature from our perspective. What does it say? What I cannot find the name Constance anywhere. Oh, there we go. There we go. Shit. Okay. Wait a minute. It's like who's done this? Who are you? It's no. Is this not a memory? Do you think it's not a memory? It's like a vision from the future. Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Delia's not welcome to the banquet style, and I don't need the coming of age ceremony. I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories. Fuck. Okay. Wow. Okay, we found it. So she can peer through the memories, or maybe perhaps she can communicate through memories, or perhaps it's not even a memory. It's a future vision. Perhaps it's not. It does say voice in the memory, but is it a voice in the memory? Does she have this kind of like? What's the word for it? Conscience, or awareness that someone is speaking in the memory, so you can actually now talk to them like it's nothing. I don't think this particular matter, however, there is a tiny chance you could be correct. Yeah, after she makes some packings for me. What? For Sparkle, you mean, Joker? I see. They speak about Ahurn, yeah. Constance Black Swan. Yes, that's the scene. I hope she put some poison in your pancakes. Whoa, 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 Julian. Whoa, calm down, man. Yes, she just barely shows up. Constance is clearly involved with the remembrance, though maybe Infrit mentioned it. Though because Infrit mentioned it, I see. What's your next character you're gonna pull? Oh, you're talking to Julian, excuse me. Leave, not but Remembrance's tomb. Yeah, that's what Infrit said. Crap. We have to fight her. Of course. I mean, of course, if you have a woman who's cunning and has strong conviction to be the leader of a band of heroes such as Aglaia, the villain is also gonna be a woman who's as mysterious and as powerful, mentally at least, and cunning very much in order to be the opposition. Women. And it's Valentine's Day on top of that, so that's making it double. I believe she's involved, and the little connections to Amphoris in this trailer support that claim. Yeah. I mean, after seeing the trailer again, it would be a little bit disappointing if we do not have a reveal like that eventually. Does she say anything else?
What if we all end up dead?
That's all she has to say. What if we all end up dead? And that's it? Let me tell you something, though. If she was walking... No, wait a minute. I was about to say something smart, but turns out the game doesn't pay attention to such details. If she was... I wanted to say that if she walks around like that in Amphorius, people will definitely notice her. But then again, we walk around Amphorius without get up. And we look like silly barbarians from the outer space. Compared to everyone else in Amphorius, so then nobody pays attention to that. So yeah, I saw a video that someone seemed made speculating that Black Swan is only coming to Amphorius because of Constance, and she's in contact with her right now. It would make sense because she did came into contact with Constance, and Black Swan, for all we know, she does have a hidden agenda. I mean, it doesn't make it crystal clear why would be so amazing for us to... Why would be so amazing for Black Swan to help us if she doesn't have something else in mind. Except if she's such a kind-hearted person. Nah, that's not how it usually works. Someone said that Hiro killed them, though. They did kill them. She did kill them, but no, not necessarily the children. For all we know, only only Infrit. That's his name, right? Infrit. This goat guy is the one who died, and he didn't even die by her hand, by the way. As far as I remember, the guy just committed. I remember the cutscene, and it was kind of bizarre how he just, yeah, you know. The other kids probably survived, and the fact that they survived, that means that they will probably try to honor the father's legacy, yes, or some shit. If Constance has remembrance power, she could hide herself from others like other memo keepers do. True that. I forgot that they can hide. Not only they can hide, I hate the fact that the memo keepers are actually a little bit too OP. I have to give it to Herta, alright? I love the fact that Herta actually has the power to capture memo keepers. That's some power right there, okay? Too bad she was never probably gonna be willing to, you know, to share it. The thing is, memo keepers, even if you do see them, they will take this memory from you. Something that I did do when the Garden of Recollection, like the mirror for the challenges appeared. I said that I actually do not give a fuck what you say. I will inform my compatriots about it. So I told to the Astral Express crew, hey, we have a intruder here. And they were like, okay, well, this is kind of a problem because the Garden of Recollection always shoves their nose into stuff they doesn't have anything to do with them. And then they forgot about it. So we're stuck with them. Bullshit. I hate it when the characters have the ability to just do whatever they want. And you don't have the ability to just kick their ass, basically. Black Swan has always been sus. Acheron killed Ifrit, yeah. Oh, so she did kill Ifrit, right? Okay. I don't know why, but I remember from his speech that the guy sounded as if he was actually gonna just blow himself up. That was said explicitly in the game. Okay, no, the guy did indeed die by Acheron's hand, but he's the only one who died. Okay, good. His children were said to scatter. Okay. This was stated explicitly in the game. I see. Herta will be intervening, though. We already know this. Herta might be the key if we have to fight Constance. True! Because she has keys as well. She can unlock doors. Doors from great possibilities. Yes. Now I see it. The entire scenario has been laid before us. Okay. There are two more things I want to actually react to today. And the last thing is actually the long one. I really want to see what the Legends of Amphorius is. I have not reacted to this. It's half an hour long though. So I understand if you probably do not want to stick around to watch that crap. Also, I didn't watch Calling All Trailblazers either, but you know what? It's from a previous update. Perhaps there's no need for us to watch this. The one thing I want to react to again in order to give a little bit more of a breakdown, it's the Amphorio Saga of Heroes trailer. So I'm gonna react to that next. Also, that was the voice. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention that this was the voice of Aglaia from the very beginning, and I didn't realize probably the first time I reacted to this. Now that I think about it, it was so random for her to randomly encounter a memo snatcher. True that. Why would a memo snatcher just drop in? I've never seen the 30-minute thingy. Okay, so I guess we can react to it now. But first, let me react to this again. I want to break it down a little bit better because I have noticed a couple of things about it, which I didn't before.
In the legend's beginning, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within.
It all weaves, if you can notice that.
3 titans carved the heavens and earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. The titans' blaze enlightened civilizations, and people of all realms thrived endlessly.
Λοιπόν, okay. Starting off. This right here, the eye, the blue eye. Do you know what this is? This is actually that exists in Greek culture, by the way. Not the sun itself, the blue eye specifically. Wait a minute. Can I find it in blue eye charm? There it is. Right here. This is the blue eye charm. These are sold all over Greece, by the way. It's identical. Well, excluding the fact that this is black. But it is way too much identical. These are very famous in Greece. You know why? I'll let you know why. I have to go in 3 hours and 15 minutes, so I'm assuming it won't take that long to get through it. In 3 hours and 15 minutes, we're golden. I'm gonna, I'm not gonna stream that long either. I'm just gonna react and then grind a little bit, so you have enough time. Yeah. Eye of Wisdom. Does it have to do with Athena? I saw that everywhere in Greece. I noticed that. Okay. I will tell you my interpretation, but first let me find an original article about it. So, right here, the mataki, which means little eye, basically. Mataki is like saying eye in a cute way. Everything that ends with aki in Greek, it's basically meant to represent a small, cute thing. So, the mataki, or blue eye in English, is a very common symbol in Greece. They are hung on the walls of shops and houses and cars, or they are worn as jewelry. The symbolism of mataki is to protect the wearer of the place where it is located from kakomati, bad eye, or evil eye. The evil eye. The evil eye is a spell of bad energy. That actually exists in Greece for many years now. Ever since Greece got Christianized completely. This is actually something that the Christian church, the Orthodox Christian church in Greece, actually has acknowledged. The fact that certain people, through their gaze alone, can actually make you... It makes you... Have you ever woken up and even though you had a relatively chill day, you for some reason feel out of it? You feel tired, you feel dizzy. That's because probably you use the evil eye on you. That's something that the Greeks do believe in. The Greek church has, the Greek, Orthodox church has, acknowledged it. And that's something that many people actually do believe in. The only way for you to actually get rid of the bad energy is to have a prayer said on you. I shit you not, that's something that we do. So, it has happened to me too. It's kind of bizarre. It's like you feel sick even though you don't have a fever. You have a headache even though you didn't do anything to stress you out. It's just that, bad energy. Like you feel down even though nothing happened. The fact that there is a sun and a blue eye resembles the fact that people are free of evil. I assume. because nothing basically can, if you have a sun with a blue eye gazing down upon you, I guess there is no evil, there is no evil to be casted upon you, basically, as long as you are on the radiance of the sun. That kind of experience is common for me, given my condition. Yeah, you see, it happens way too often with people who have colored eyes. Sometimes they might do it by accident. Oftentimes it happens through ill will, through jealousy, or by accident. If someone, for example, if someone admires your beauty way too much, if they keep staring at you, that is also something that they do cast an evil energy upon you, even though they probably do not want to do that. That's something that happens a lot in Greece, because subconsciously you are becoming jealous of their beauty. So you might cause someone to have a headache for no reason, because you just kept looking at them with subconscious evil intentions. People who have brown eyes don't actually have this kind of, most of the time, they do not actually have this kind of, often, I mean, they do not have this kind of reaction often, because they do not, it's assumed that the eye of someone with a common color, it's basically less strong on these kinds of energies. That is something that the Greeks do believe in, and that is something that people actually, well, not gonna lie, it has happened to me too, and I had my parents say the prayer to me, and I did felt better. People could say that it's just placebo, but I don't know. Suddenly feeling better, even though you knew you had a headache just 5 minutes ago, it's something that, makes you think, okay, that's fucking weird. What's this voodoo shit? But yeah, that's actually something very famous in Greece, and that's something that we do believe in. So yeah, first thing, that's that. That kind of experience is common from, yeah, you told me that. Sorry, I keep reading messages and I keep realizing that I read the same messages. An interesting belief. Yeah, well, it's something that I grew up in. And I did, not gonna lie, I was a little bit culture shocked to find out that they do that nowhere else. Perhaps that could have inspired the Black Tide in this game. Highly likely. Very highly likely. Dark energies, in a sense, it's something that they do exist in the world, especially for religious people. And this is one of them, having the evil eye cast down upon you. You will start feeling dizzy, you will start feeling sick. Shit, in some cases you might even want to throw up if it's really that bad. You do start feeling horrible even though you do not did anything. You had a perfect normal day. You just encountered a person who just so happened to cast the evil eye on you. And they do not even do, in order for the evil eye to work, they do not have to do anything. They just have to look at you, and that's it. The black tide that made the Titans go mad. That's true. Bye, guys. See ya, Julian. Thank you so much for dropping by. Stay safe. See you next time. Okay, let's continue because I do not want to, get too tiring with this explanation.
But the golden age was fleeting.
Okay, this is something that I wanted to mention the first time I encountered it, but I didn't actually because I was too hyped for Amphorius. You see their way, they're, praying over here. Well, of course it can't be one-on-one, but basically this is actually false for the culture. The Greeks do not bow down like they do in the Muslim, religion. If you really want to pray, you can just kneel with one leg, like a knight. This is how we do it. And you put your arms together and you basically pray. This is something that we call proskynima, which is actually highly, highly dishonorable. If a Greek sees you like this, unless you are probably of said religion, which is understandable after that. For example, if I, as a Greek, hail, like, not hail, pray like this, they will look down upon me. Because this resembles prostration. Well, let me check real quick. Let me see. Let me see how the translation goes. Uh, well, yes, it's like this pilgrimage, this kind of, yes, prostration, as you said. This is actually false to the culture, because bowing down in such a submissive way shows that you are at someone's mercy, and the Greeks are the Greeks are just too prideful for that. They have always been prideful. So basically you are basically insulting yourself for putting the head down, you know? Like, it's one thing to just kneel with one leg like a knight, as I said, and just, show humbleness this way, and it's an entirely different story to just put both of knees down and then the head down. This is something that only they do in Asia. And as you may know, if you know Greek history, the Greeks always wanted to conquer Asia, Alexander the Great, and, well, this is something that we never understood, and this is something that never existed in our culture, as far as I know. I personally pray just wherever I am. I don't kneel or do that. No, not out of pride, but out of convenience. Well, look, I'm talking about specifically ancient times. Now, even if you were to go to a church, in an Orthodox church, to, pray for whatever reason, we have actual chairs there. You can just sit on a chair. Nobody kneels. Nobody does this. This isn't common in the West. And the reason why it is not common in the West, it's because the Greeks never did that, so why the West would do it? Many things that the Greeks did influence the West, so if it doesn't exist in your culture, highly likely didn't exist in Greece either. So, unfortunately, I do not like that. As a Greek, I hate this. It's a wrong depiction. But, you know what? Fair is fair. One of the sayings, for example, in Greece, one of the sayings that we have is that it's actually truly virtuous. Like, it's truly full of, what's a good word to describe it? It's truly noble to speak to a God standing. Not because you are defiant to said God, but because you truly are that kind of honest being, that kind of honest spirit, that kind of honest heart. This is how we Greeks think. And this, in Greece, is looked down upon. If I do this, I have lost all my honor. It's like I committed betrayal, in a sense.
And from beyond the sky came the heretical black tide.
But, it's a little bit of a nitpicking, okay? This is just one depiction.
Its gloom was darker than death itself.
You see? The evil eye. Crap. Now I see. Crap. Perspective, I suppose. Yeah, it is a matter of perspective. Well, there is another thing, for example. Since we're here, let's make a conversation about it anyway. I mean, I won't get much chance to talk about Greek traditions and, culture if I do not seize the moment now with amphorius and everything. I want to make the most of it. In Asia, they do worship dragons a lot. They do love dragons. In China, in Japan, dragons are seen such magnificent beings. In Greece, dragons are seen as monsters. They have always been seen as monsters, and they are still depicted as monsters to this day. For example, if there is a criminal who's actually a really bad criminal in Greece, such as a criminal who does frappe, get me? A criminal who is a serial killer, a criminal who is, mad and he went on a rampage or some shit. They are dubbed as the dragon of the area they belong to. For example, if there was actually a dragon in Arcadia, since we talked about Arcadia, which is in the, which is in Peloponnesus, let's assume that there is a bad guy in Arcadia. There have been through history, recent history, by the way, a couple of years back, people who were from said areas, and for example, they were dubbed the Dragon of Arcadia, which basically means that this evil man did evil shit. The Greeks always depict dragons as, as monstrosities that have to be slain, and we also have it in, in one of our flags. Where is it? I love to joke about. There it is. Saint George's flag, right here. You see, the dragon being slain by the saint. So yeah, dragons are by every means evil beings that have to be slain, and this probably originates way back back when, in ancient Greece, which they still wanted to conquer Asia. So because Asia still worshipped dragons, they were like, yes, we are the ones who will remove the evil from this world. We will slay the dragons. So yeah, it does originate from here. The evil eye did inspire the black tide then. Yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, explains why the Western world inherited many of the dragon slaying stories. Well, yeah, because they were never seen as good. As a matter of fact, the fact that the Greeks wanted to conquer Asia is because the Greeks knew that Asia is way too big. And the Greeks were all, in ancient Greeks, they were always afraid that we might get conquered in the East. Even the myth about Europa is all about the East never being able to conquer the West. So the Greeks, every step of the way, they villainized it, including the dragons. Bizarre how the world works. On the one side of the world, they see dragons as, celestial spirits, as saviors of humankind, and the other, we depict them getting slain by our hand. Ah, yes, humanity at its finest. It is what it is.
Driving the Titans to madness and the mortals to mutual war. Strife broke out across the land.
The music is so sad. Also, I just realized we have not seen a Pegasus yet. Let me phrase it in Greek. I really want to see one of these beings. We haven't seen these yet. Where are they? We have seen these big guys, but we haven't seen the Pegasus yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, the dramas are not half bad, but I prefer to watch to find one of these at one point. Maybe we will. Yeah, I do hope we will. Also, there's something else. The fact that there is actually a betrayal depicted here, except for the fact that, yes, as a matter of fact, betrayal was very common in Greece. Even the story of the 300 has to do with a traitor, and the entire world knows the story of the 300, which is a real life, a real story. There will probably be a betrayal in the game. I truly do believe that. I will be surprised if they won't add at least one betrayal at the end of the chapter, at the end of, somewhere in the middle, or perhaps at the end of the saga of Amphorius. Stabbing in the back to dishonorable. Yeah, I mean, that's how cowards work. If you know that you cannot defeat someone by frontal, frontal confrontation, then you will try to do it the dirty way. And it has been like this since the beginning of mankind. They were saying there were so many betrayals in Penacony. Someone is betraying us. Fenon, maybe. I do hope it's Fenon. I do want to be Fenon. I hope it's Fenon. I want him to suffer. After he does his betrayal, we will kick his ass nice and proper. With mid-eye, nonetheless. I will just... No. If we get to have to fight Fenon, I will just definitely go ahead and pick mid-eye. There is no way I'm not gonna pick mid-eye for that shit. Did I not say it? I did say it, by the way, that I wanted to see Fenon and mid-eye actually fight for Aglaya's hand. This is gonna be it. That's the moment. Right there. Kick ass.
And a stain of blood consumed the light of dawn. As the gods waged war, the sun itself grew quiet in
That was the good eye.
awe. A millennium of divine conflict.
Without the sun gazing down on Amphorius, yeah, it goes to show that there is no way to stop the evil energies.
Left only a shattered world and an age of
They also depicted this guy a little bit with a tear on his eye. That's so nice.
darkness. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end.
The trailer did show a very sus interaction. Believe that's Midday that Fenon attacked. And if you watch, Fenon charged at Midday from behind. Yeah, he did. Midday only turned around in time, if I remember correctly. You're right. Or I want to check that again later, but I do remember the scene playing out like that, yeah. So he is a fucking traitor. Okay. Well, then again, he does depict the Athenian hero. Meanwhile, Midday depicts the Spartan hero. It is only obvious that a Spartan, it's only obvious that an Athenian scumbag like him will be the traitor.
Golden blood fell to the ground as a distant prophecy resounded.
We're gonna have the Peloponnesian War all over again.
Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
She was also the fact that she introduced herself first. Fair enough. I mean, okay, my lady. No. I mean, I will not judge. But she had to introduce herself first because, okay. This is why I originally thought Distraction, because Distraction is associated with golden blood. To that, I could have believed that it was. I could have believed that it was Distraction too, but it was a little bit too obvious, right? Also, if you notice, there is an eye here. The eye gazing down on Aglaia. Does that mean that Aglaia is a good guy? I do want to believe that she's a good guy. There is no reason for us to believe that she's a bad guy. She's a very stressed leader. She just wants to know everything in order to be able to catch up to everything. So, the intentions of Aglaia is definitely good. They are definitely good. I do believe that. But then, as someone said, the gold is also associated with Enigmata. I wouldn't put it past Enigmata to emulate Distraction, though. True that. They could emulate it. I think she will always put Ohima and Amphorius first, and that may eventually put her at odds with someone she believes is wrong. Well, yeah, but she's looking out for the many. I mean, she is a leader. That's what the leaders do. I do appreciate that, and I will stand by her side no matter what. I don't think she has bad intentions either. Okay, so we're good. Okay. Women, but at the very least, not evil women. That's good.
Aglaia the Gold Weaver, you must gently caress the holy city's silken web and hearken to the sounds and voices of destiny. There shall be the three-faced messenger traversing through myriad doors, bearing tidings to you from hundreds of worlds. Anaxagoras the Foolish has enough knowledge to...
Oh yeah, about Anaxagoras. Infinite Midnight, did you hear about that dumbass? Like, if you watched the vote, did you watch the entire vote, by the way? I made this morning? Did you actually sit down and watch the entirety of it? I do not expect you to, by the way. I will be genuinely surprised if you did. I cut off at the end. I watched most of it. Okay. So you probably saw me actually talking about the Anaxagoras, drama. Maybe. Well, I still can't believe that bullshit. I watched probably 6/7 of it. Okay, so you watched most of it. Excellent. So thank you actually for that. I was not expecting people to actually go to the votes and actually watch them on their own time. Interesting. I truly do appreciate that. But yeah, I still can't believe that people are so stupid. That's it. That's my comment. I don't think I saw that part. If you talked about it after you cut off the stream, no. I didn't cut off the stream. I talked about how after the live ended, I talked about how Anaxagoras did, as a name, did created a little bit of a drama to the to social media, because Anaxagoras basically is the name of of a philosopher, and he's nothing like a philosopher. I'm like, what the fuck? The name is not the name is not copyrighted. What? Can you explain? Okay, look, I will explain. Let me show you the video real quick. What was the name of the guy who creates the shorts? How can I not find it? There we go.
Anaxa was accused of causing copyright problems, so this new character wants to be called Anaxagoras. That name is not just any name. It belongs to a Greek philosopher from a long time ago. Because of this, some people think Hoyo is disrespectful by using the name. Since the names are the same, they say the name is copyrighted, and they should not use it.
That is the biggest piece of dog shit I have ever heard. Wow, that's stupid. You were getting mad over a copyright thing. No. You don't... I wasn't getting mad about about copyright. The thing is that it is not under copyright. Yeah. That is the stupidest crap. That's what I mean. I didn't get mad over the idea that people, copyrighted something. I got mad over the idea that people think something is copyrighted. Not you, them. Oh, I see. Okay. Sorry. I guess I didn't realize what you meant. So what I said on that other stream is that, hey, there are many names throughout Greece which are used and being reused again and again and again. Just because someone doesn't act as the counterpart that had the original name, doesn't mean anything.
They also say it's disrespectful because the character looks completely different from the real philosopher.
Under that logic, and this is the story I said on the VOD too, and I'm gonna say it again for you, Infinite Midnight. Back in May, when I went for my when I went for training for my mandatory, my mandatory service, I had a guy in my squad who was homosexual. Big deal. Okay, at this point, nobody cares. There were people in the squad who actually were messing with the guy, but they were not bullying him. He was a cool guy overall, and he didn't actually, did anything weird. He was homosexual, though, and he was showing it. For example, every time we were wearing civilian clothes in order to go out, because for safety reasons, because things have become a little bit stabilized in Greece when it comes to vandalisms and such. You do not go out with the army uniform if you are to go, for a leave. You have to wear the actual, civilian clothing. He was wearing kind of bizarre clothing. That's all I'm gonna say. No judging. The guy's name was Aris. So I'm like, wait a minute. Under this dumbass logic, just because the guy who's named Aris, he should act like Aris and be strong and be violent and be whatever. Meanwhile, the guy is actually homosexual, and I'm like, and this is actually a real man who lives in real life. Meanwhile, these dumb fucks are talking about fictional characters. That immediately popped into my mind when I watched this. Like, when did I watch this? I think I watched this like yesterday, and I'm like, what? What the fuck is going through your head? Looks, that is utterly ridiculous. I know. Okay, yeah, this is stupid logic. Yep.
But Anaxa is one of the 7 sages, which means he is a wise and respected person, maybe just like a real philosopher. Also, no rule says you cannot name characters after famous people. Even if the names are the same, that does not mean the character must look or act the same as the real person.
Exactly.
It is just a reference because Amphorius is inspired by Greek mythology, so it makes sense for some characters to have names from it, and legally, the name is not copyrighted. Trademarks can protect names, but Anaxagoras isn't trademarked in this case.
The other thing that I said was, hey, who the fuck would actually copyright his name? Who would do that? Who would do that? What do you want to bet that the people saying it's disrespectful aren't even Greek? They are definitely not Greek. I stumbled upon... Look, I went to Twitter and I did type, hashtag Aglaya in order to see what the people are all about, right? And there were so many people who were just changing the skin color of Aglaya. And I'm like, you dumb, racist fucks. You have any idea? What are you even doing? The Greeks have olive skin color. Olive skin color, this, depending on how much sunbathed you might be, it might be towards the whitish, or it could go a little bit brownish. It's something that it happens in Greece a lot. As a matter of fact, I have said this before, my father's hands, if I take a picture out of them and I show them to you, you would not know. You would not know if this man's Afro-American or actually Greek. You wouldn't know that. It's impossible because my father has been sunbathed so much that his skin actually is now brown. Period. But if you look up in his upper arm, he actually does have still white skin. The area where the t-shirt is, it's actually the area where most people... What the fuck am I watching here? It's actually the area where most people, still have their original, skin of birth, because that area is not actually sunbathed. Whoa, what the fuck? I was not expecting lewd art in this tag. Okay, mistakes were made. Excuse-moi on that. Anyway. Yeah. So, you go out of your way to change the skin color of a character who's obviously okay. I mean, I would understand it if you just want to make a revision out of it just because you would like to see how they look like. But if you're just doing it for the sake of pushing a narrative here, then, there's definitely something wrong with you. I apologize on behalf of the woke idiots of America. Yep. Thank you on that. Thank you. I truly do appreciate it. Please forgive them. They've been brainwashed. Yeah, I know. I wish you good recovery, Americans. You are going to need it, or else things might really get out of hand eventually. Careful, you might accidentally come across 18 plus. Too late. 18 plus on Twitter is common apparently. I never do. I never look for art on Twitter. I see. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting that actually art on Twitter will eventually be sus eventually. I did happen to scroll on Twitter recently, and I didn't stumble anything lewd, so it completely slipped my mind that it can't happen. Oh well.
refute faith and to stir up a torrent capable of slaying gods.
Anaxagoras is not Greek, by the way. Only the name is Greek. His entire attire is nothing like Greek.
Go seek the priest who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him roar, Midemos the Undying.
This right here. This is the most praise Aglaia has given to Midemos. And I keep repeating this line because I love her saying his name. I'm weird. What can I do? I want to hear it again.
She wakes. Make him roar, Midemos the Undying. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' blood.
The music also gets so epic here.
Set her in motion, Cypher of the fleet-footed. Command the frozen time to once again flow.
She has an eye on the as a shoulder jewelry. Okay.
And that servant of the hand shadow, the daughter.
Here's a great question of mine. Kastoriki obviously can't touch us in the next update. We knew from the previous teasers, we now know because we also saw that again on the cutscenes in the 3.1 program, right? Do you think the dragon is like an entity that lives inside her, like a shadow, and that is basically the death energy that she has around it? So when the death energy she has around her, excuse me. So when she removes herself from the dragon, she can now finally, touch us and not die. It could be. Yeah, well, it makes sense because obviously the dragon is made from this dark energy she creates. Also, you see, dragon. The dragon here is evil. Which makes sense why the Greeks would actually hate dragons. That's her memo sprite, so could it be? It could be. It could be. I mean, somehow, some way, she has to get rid of the, of the curse of touching and killing people if she's actually going to hug us, like in that one scene where she actually does, Well, I will probably react to that too in a second.
Of river Styx.
You see, the dragon died.
If you grant her the right to embrace, then even frozen death will sleep peacefully at her fingertips.
Also, did you see the official artwork for Valentine's Day? I mean, they had Firefly, hell yeah. They had Rapaz as well, hell yeah. But instead of having Aglaia, they had Kastoriki. She is not significant to us. She's significant to me! Maybe if she finds that what Thanatos took from her, maybe at least what she said Thanatos took, what she said Thanatos took from her. Yeah, highly likely it's gonna focus on Kastoriki a little bit too, not just Midemos. It's gonna break into two parts. It's gonna be the Tribi, Midemos for the most part, and then we're probably gonna get a little bit of Kastoriki as well. I saw. I wonder who the men will be for White Day. Oh, that's right. They also have men for White Day. I forgot about that. Please, Veritas, please. Well, I do wish it's Veritas, but Veritas unfortunately has been already way too long. I do not want to break it to you. I'm truly afraid that it's too late for him now. Midai too. It would have been awesome if it's Midai. But Midai is not about romance. So it would be surprising if they pick Midai. Put Midai in there. It would have been nice. Let's see. They used all the characters before. Alright. Okay. Then we can only hope, I guess. I do hope it's gonna be at the very least, one of the two. Either Ratio or Midai. For your sake, and for the sake of, actual consistency on characters, on a character's personality, I do hope it's Ratio more, because as I said, Midai is not about romance. So it would probably feel a little bit off for someone who worships war, basically, being the one who gives chocolates and flowers or whatever. Even though I wouldn't mind seeing him like that. I can keep it as a wallpaper. Neither is Dan Hang, but Dan Hang was one of the men who, for White Day. I haven't actually watched The Art of Men, actually, now that I think about it. I never stumbled upon it. I need to check it out.
You will hear the sound of the ocean's abyss.
Who is she, by the way? I still wonder. We haven't seen anything about her.
Reverberating through the storm. You will see outlanders from...
By the way, this is another thing that I wanted to say. You can notice... I didn't notice this the first time around. This is the Astral Express reaching Amphorius.
Outlanders from...
But who is this guy? Is this the guy who probably... Wait a minute. Is it a guy or is it a woman? No, it's a woman because the legs are way too closed up. Or perhaps it's an elegant guy. No, I don't think it's a guy. The hair, the shadow of the hair looks a little bit long too for her to be a, for that figure to be a man. The finger looks way too slender. Do you think this is the person who fucking you know, made us crash? Sunday. I think that's Sunday. Sunday. But what is this piece of cloth right here? Sunday doesn't have a piece of cloth like that, does he? Wait a minute. I need to remember his No, he does. He does. He has this weird scarf. That's right. Could be Sunday, but still it's a little bit slender for a man. I still believe that it can't really be Sunday. Perhaps I'm wrong though. I could be wrong. Wait, I don't really see the halo. Yeah, he would have halo now, wouldn't he? But that looks like wings. They do look like wings now, don't they? But then again, you wouldn't know. It could be hair too. Maybe if he removed the halo again, I don't know. Who is this guy? We cannot possibly know. But someone is obviously... This is obviously a depiction of someone looking, you know... Someone actually... Well, following us, basically. Keeping tabs on us. And I don't think that is Sunday because... Sunday was already on the express, right? And this is the entire express. This isn't just only one wagon. This isn't just one car. This is the entire express. I mean, it is the entire express, isn't it? Yeah, it is the entire express. If I catch the frame as well, I might see the front car. Yes, it is the front car. So this is not possibly Sunday. Someone actually has been monitoring our movement.
See outlanders from faraway realms visiting under the veil of gloom. Until the journey's end, when the titans of old have all
we have no idea who this guy is either.
Fallen, and the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes.
Who is the dark figure who puts, pieces hidden away from the chest, from the chest? There's obviously a manipulator here, and it is a woman. So for all we know, it could be Constantina. Constance. Maybe it's March. March's hair kind of flicks out like that. Yeah, but still March is inside the Astral Express. Maybe if she recovers. Who knows? Do you think we will abandon March? Yes, we forgot March and Amphorius. Oops. Or maybe March will be like, oh, this is where I belong. This is my home world. I have to stay here in order to help people recover. Thank you so much for being my companions in the journey. I will forever be a trailblazer. Bye-bye. Can you imagine? Oh my god, people will cry. People will cry on that. Maybe that implies that they descended from the Express. Either that or it's one of the shadowy figures we don't get to see. It looks like a woman's hand, but Constance has long sleeves, I thought. True that. There is no way March, the literal mascot of this game, would stay in Amphorius. True that. Mascots they are never left behind. There is higher chance for Welt to stay behind than March. It's impossible for Welt to stay behind. Welt has to continue his journey too.
And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes.
Nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. But the one who will become a king is Midai. Even though Fenon is depicted here. Why? Or perhaps Midai will only become king of Castrum Kremnus. Which is not bad. I mean, still a king is a king, but... Well, I don't know.
To embark on the grand mission of deliverance.
And this is actually fighting a titan.
I gaze towards the distant future, where the sun shall etch the footprints of humanity.
Another eye. God damn it. And this is probably a good eye because it's golden.
The children of humankind, known as the Chrysos As, shall pluck the gods' core flames, and once more uphold the world. The flame chase is a journey of constant loss.
Constant, you say? Constant? Foreshadowing? No, okay. You start nitpick every single piece of dialogue.
Among which even life itself holds little value.
Okay, how many people do we still have? It's 3 women more. And probably this guy who looks a lot like the hooded figure that we're gonna fight. This chick right here on the far right is the chick from the waters. This one is the one from the tree. This one, I do not know. I have no idea who this could be. But she looks wild. Look at this spiky hair. Wow.
Therefore we cast even ourselves into the flame.
What do we have here? Do we get to see others? No, we don't get to see many others. Crap.
Only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
And now that Aglaia stopped talking. Constant loss? Yes, exactly. Now that Aglaia has stopped talking, you can see that Herta is the one who actually, monitors everything from the outside too.
Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim.
They. A neon.
Will your answer be any different, Amphorius?
Is he trying to imply that, it wasn't just a coincidence, everything that happened in Amphorius? Because the dice was not thrown into a whim? If the answer is different, I mean. News? It could be news.
Of course, this
But you don't know.
will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
You know what? For all I care about, she looks a lot. Since Fenon has come to interact with her, she seems like she is like that type of girlfriend type for Fenon to have. The childhood friend. So hey, motherfucker, for a hero, how about you? Fuck off to your your girl next door. Fiance over here, and leave Aglaia to Midday. Huh? How about that? She's definitely important. Yeah, I know. And Fenon knows her. That's something that we do know. Also, she resembles Mem a little bit. Which we do not even know if Mem is probably a projection of her or something. Or perhaps Mem is the memo sprite of her that she gifted to us? I don't know. Serene is her name. Yeah, that's right. Her name is Serene. I cannot remember so many names. I'm sorry. But we saw her die in a cutscene, so how is she here? Remembrance. Ooh. Remembrance. She's not here. She was here. She also resembles March. I know. I mean, look at her. Yeah. But it's kind of ironic because she did exist in Honkai Impact 3rd. And she was actually a very important character. You know, the Miss Pink Elf. So, yeah.
You think so too?
And they've purposely hid her fucking ear. I was wondering. But now I came to realize that I cannot know.
Right?
But it is a story about romance, so hey. She does say it. Of course, this is a romantic story, like none that has come before. So there's a chance for us. Yes! Yes! Maybe Serene, Mem, and March are all fragments of one original entity. Crackpot theory. It could be, though. The same way, you know, the Trinon, you know, triplets are. Which could be wow, if that happens. Her hair has the same sort of shape as March's, not just the color. To that.
Story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Not only her hair, her dress of wearing, you know, something that reveals the shoulders like that reminds me of March's outfit too. Let me take a side by side real quick. I don't know why, but it does remind me a little bit of that. Crap! It does. Crap! It's the same kind of dress cloth. There isn't. Wait a minute. Just type March 7th. Yeah, and skirt and everything. She's a little bit on the darker side though. She's more purple. But in an interesting way, it does have almost this very same kind of design. Bizarre. Way too bizarre. Good point. Yeah, and with March very obviously being connected to Remembrance and Amphorius, and Oronix calling March mother. Crap. Where is... I want to see something else. The Nameless Face is the trailer, which basically shows many things that we have encountered and some things that we have not encountered. So... fuck. Okay, let me see. Okay. So, this is something that we encountered with Castrum Kremnos and fighting, you know, Nicador. This scene right here with Aglaia looking at the, you know, the sphere as it takes the blow. This is something that we did witness. This is something that we'll probably see in the next update, fighting the hooded guy. Yeah, there he is. And there is also gonna be Midai, the Giga Chad there. This is probably also gonna be in the next update, I think, because you know, that you know, Trinon, Tribi, and Tryon will also be part of it. Oops, I did that by mistake. This is something that we did witness in the cutscene. I think we did witness. I don't remember if we witnessed. You know, Aglaia just being, you know, so full of thought right here, in these flames right before her. I think we haven't seen this yet. We did saw this, but not as a cutscene. We basically saw it for going to Custom Krenos to fight. This is something that we will definitely see. I do believe we will see that. She has the scythe out, Kastoriki, and hugging, you know, the Trailblazer. You can even notice the dragon in the back over here, right before everything blows to smithereens. They were protecting Kefaliki there. Yeah, exactly. No, the chibi thing was this update. Yeah. Oh, the chibi thing was this update? Okay, so we didn't watch chibi as well. I'm sorry, I cannot remember every single cutscene. It was a 10-hour story after all. Who's crying here? Whose face is this? Is this the face of that, you know, of Serene? He looks so much like March. I could swear the first time I watched this, I believed it was March. But it doesn't make sense for showing a face of March and then seeing the camera and March yet again. So this is not March. This is highly likely Serene. Fuck. That's Serene, I think. Yeah. It's okay. That's what I'm here for. Thank you. I do need the assistant, not gonna lie. Thank you so much. Okay, is there anything else to say? Oh yeah, about the remembrance. I remember that I actually talked with you, Imaginary Midnight, about not really believing that Greece should be remembrance. But after I thought about it a lot, I came to realize I did talk to someone, I'm not sure if it was you or someone else, about disagreeing about having Amphorios being all about remembrance. But I did came to realize that turns out that remembrance is actually the best path for Amphorios. After I don't think that was me. Okay, it wasn't you. Long before a couple of months back, before you know, the New Year's came by, I did argue. I think it was when I reacted to the Saga of Heroes about the fact that the path was gonna be remembrance for Amphorios, and I disagreed about it. But now that I think about it again, after everything that I've seen so far, perhaps no, remembrance is actually the best path for Greece. Because everything about Greece is about, you know, its history and you know, everything that we remember about it, right? Everything that came before. So, yeah, I now see it. I do now see it. Okay, so a little bit on a more light-hearted note, let's go react to this. I have no idea what this is, by the way. Oh, excellent. The first 5 minutes are nothing, so we can just skip. Excellent. That way we're not wasting too much time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm more than aware that you've already given me 3 extensions.
3 extensions? Okay, the guy is really taking a page out of the Harumasa.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Traveling bard, a mysterious man who claims to come from a distant town.
Yes, and I understand and respect that as my editor, you have to sometimes be the bad guy, but, listen, a nuanced epic about the entire history of Amphorios, written in verse...
I love the fact that it's in English. I expected it to be in Chinese.
I might add, it doesn't just write itself. It takes time, it takes lived experience, it takes, a certain... well, I shall have to call you back. Sorry about that, folks. You know how it is with these suit types.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, how about a little music? That sounds lovely. Yikes. Just a moment, please.
What the fuck?
Hey, no close-ups on my fingers. The less they see at home, the better.
Yeah. You have to appear like a professional. You don't have to be a professional.
There we go. The apocalypse is near, or so I hear. I must end my tale before ash prevails. Only one holy city, Okma, looms. Some say Chrysos heirs will save it from doom.
Okay, I know it's an artistic style to change the phrasing of certain words, but fuck me, the guy butchered it. Okma. Not Ohima, Okma. But in quotation marks, exactly.
I have come here to seek more news.
He does follow the path of elation.
Bathhouse will tell me
Definitely.
true.
Okma, exactly. This music is perfect. They did put a lot of effort in the costumes and everything. This is all so good. Receptionist, a self-proclaimed Janus believer, eager to promote his bathhouse membership. Oh no, not more memberships. Even in ancient Greeks, we have to pay for memberships. No. I have come to realize, have you any idea how much money I lose to paying memberships? I pay for Netflix, I pay for PlayStation Plus, I pay for the battle passes on both Honkai Star Rail and fucking Zenless Zone Zero. I have about 50 euros going on memberships and such. Definitely not a Harmony assisted. Yeah, bathhouse membership. Yeah, Netflix is so bad. I know, but unfortunately for everyone involved, Netflix actually works really good in Greece. It has become very famous. And truth be told, I only pay for it because I want to go watch the, Breaking Bad and the, Better Call Saul series. And it's very, very nicely accessible in Netflix. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. It's seemingly not a lot, but when you pile it all up, you come to realize, fuck, I do spend a lot of money on just small expenses here and there, and now I have no money.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Weary?
Well, so say the bags under your eyes, but do not
Weary.
fret, because I have just the solve.
Is that
Snail mucin, yes, it is great for fine lines and wrinkles.
Snail, what the fuck? Mucin? What is mucin? Mucin? What is mucin? A glycoprotein constituent of mucus. Ah. For fun. It's always the small stuff. Sample of this world, basically. Yep. Mucus extract or something? Yeah. Maybe.
Not yet.
Are you new to this land?
Yes. I have come to the eternal city of Okma seeking inspiration for my songs.
Well, any news that you seek, you will find it here. This is more than just a place to bathe. 'Tis a sanctuary, so why not relax and enjoy one of our most luxurious...
Sorry, excuse me. Who's the goddess statue over here in the back?
Any news that you seek, you will find it here. This is more...
Nice statue, but this is not an inspired statue of anything. I think it's just an original statue trying to resemble some Greek goddess.
More than just a place to bathe. 'Tis a sanctuary, so why not relax and enjoy one of our most luxurious and magical pools?
Well, it sounds, expensive.
As luck would have it, it cost only a small fee to join our benefactor circle. And for a modest monthly fee, atop of modest initiation fee, you will have a litany of perks.
Yes,
He's trying to sell us shit. Do you remember the scene from SpongeBob? It seems like someone wants to Sell me something. I have not seen it in English. I have only seen it in Greek. This is what basically translates to. I suppose it's kind of the same in English. Yeah, this is exactly that moment right here. I never watched SpongeBob, lol. Well, I would recommend, just for the sake of entertainment, to watch the first season and the second one. These are legendary. Most memes come from these first seasons. My parents wouldn't let me. Oh, really? Wow, why? I want to ask why, but would I pry too much if I actually ask you why? Is it, is it something that they just, didn't want to? Like, out of some sort of belief or something? They thought it would kill my brain cells and make me stupid. I hate the fact that they were kinda right. But they were not right per se. They were not right per se in they were not right per se on the correct age. Like they were a little bit behind. Just a little bit. But yeah, I understand. That's actually kind of sad. Sorry about that. Well,
I suppose that I could.
You could do yourself a service now that you have grown up and actually, watch it now. The first season and the second season are actually the greatest seasons on all cartoons ever. As a child, I never wanted to watch it, and as an adult, I also don't. Okay, frankly, I thank them for that stroke of brilliance. Okay, let me tell you something. It's not as ridiculous as it might have been. It is ridiculous now. That's why I do not recommend. That's why I do not recommend the SpongeBob of today. I wouldn't want my children to watch this shit either. But the original had soul, and it has some really great jokes in it too. So if it was ever something that you would feel curious about, I have zero interest in sports, but my husband wishes I would like it though. Well, go ahead with your husband and watch it together then. I'm pretty sure you will like it. It was very enjoyable cartoon. I mean, let me tell you something. It is apparent now that too much brain rot does exist through media and such. But SpongeBob, interestingly enough, was not one of them. It seemed like it was, but it was not. It was one of the good ones. Yeah, that's why I recommend the first 2 seasons, and only those. Just the first seasons. That way you will understand many memes as well.
Be gently persuaded to become a member of this fine establishment, if you can help me find the information that I seek.
And what information is that?
I am spinning an epic tale about the history of Amphorius.
Where are you looking? I don't think I will, but maybe I could do an episode or two for him. But incidentally, I feel stupid at just listening to Patrick speak, which I'll see. Well, truth be told, Patrick was meant to be the total goofy guy through his stupidity. Some of the greatest jokes were because of Patrick. For example, there is this one scene. God damn it. Okay, I'll show you this one scene in order to show you that there was actually some joy in watching SpongeBob. On this one scene, I was thinking about it just yesterday, and I was actually laughing with myself because I was like, okay, I stayed up until way too late, of course, as usual, because my sleeping schedule is messed up. And as I was going to the kitchen to grab something to eat, I thought of this one scene, and I'm like, I cannot believe the kind of fat ass that I am. I shouldn't eat right now. I should just go to sleep. But I, of course, wouldn't do that. Okay, where is it? There it is. There it is. Oh my god.
Open.
Blah, 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 blah. There we go. This one scene. Just this one scene. Oh no, no, here we go. Don't worry, it's just 20 seconds, but do enjoy it.
Open 24 hours a day. What a stupid idea. Who wants a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning?
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
That's it. And I'm like, oh no. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Gets up in order to grab something to eat. Like a glutton. So yeah, if you are interested, I highly recommend just watching at the very least 1-2 episodes. If you really, with your husband, in order to have something, to enjoy. You never know.
I'm stuck. My editor thinks that...
You what?
My editor.
Since when do bards have editors?
You're missing the point. He believes that the inspiration for my ending is hidden right here in this fine city. So here I am, weary, as you so kindly pointed out, at the end of a long...
I respect that people have their own humor for sure, but that wasn't funny to me. Oh, I see. You're not in this kind of humor. Okay, I understand.
Journey and ready.
But I don't know why, but, humor that basically has an abrupt... irony to it. Like, my videos actually reflect that sometimes. It's something that I usually do, so yeah. Since when do bards have editors? Since when do bathhouses have memberships? Exactly.
To meet my muse.
Well, your muse awaits, sire, by the will of the fates. A spirited discourse on the future of Inforius is about to begin.
My good people, hushed rumors reverberate everywhere that he...
Orator. A devout Aquila follower, an adventurer born in the lineage of adventurers. Okay. I like abrupt humor. I guess it just depends on the delivery. True that.
Here in our great city of Akma, we shall suffer the same apocalyptic fate as all others in Amphorius. But I implore ye, pay these tales no mind. For I assure you, we shall not succumb to that same black tide. Today, just today, Crisis heirs defeated monsters outside of the city, with 2 new heirs from other towns joining their team.
Oh yeah.
And they will come for us next, I know it. I have been fortunate that in my time I have adventured to the
Crisis heirs,
ends of
exactly.
Through trials and daring feats, I have glimpsed the true splendor of the recreation.
Also, it has to be mentioned, even though, well, again, nitpicking. I do not mind the cast, but yeah, if this was actually ancient Greece, half of these guys are obviously not Greek. I mean, if they were Latin, at the very least, they would actually resemble some features. But many people over here are obviously not of Latin origin, most of them at least. And people with brown color are either servants, or, you know, they could be free as well, but but highly likely they don't actually have rights. If you're not from a certain city as an actual, you know, citizen of said city, then you don't have the right to vote. You don't have the right to participate in gatherings such as this. But again, nitpicking. No, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, fair. Yep.
The Titans we
I doubt
revere.
Koyo would adapt that
They
part of the
shaped the
story.
land-
They shouldn't adapt it. In my personal opinion, they shouldn't. I'm just saying it, you know, as a form of conversation.
And seas. They laid down the very laws that bind our world. Surely.
This guy looks like an actual, you know, Greek, you know, philosopher.
They shall not abandon
Very
all
close
that they have wrought.
to a good resemblance, yeah.
For the prophecy shall be
This Zender, an old man in tattered clothes, suspected to be a follower of Thanatos. Okay.
fulfilled. To stop this war, a band of heroes shall confront the 12 Titans and retrieve their core flames, thus returning peace to the world, to protect our world and our fine city.
Ah, yes, my new iPhone.
Feast your eyes
I wasn't expecting that. Sorry.
on the Crisis Air.
Oh, yes, that's what I wanted.
Behold, Aglaia, leader of the Crisis Airs.
My love.
She uses
My
her
queen.
golden threads of hair to probe for truth and gather intelligence. She nurtures and guides this new generation of heroes as they take the stage of history. Together, they shall seize all 12 sparks from the Titans and place them in the heart of the vortex of creation, thus staving off the dreaded apocalypse once and for all.
She's beautiful.
That's certainly a generous way of describing a false prophet.
What the fuck? I cannot believe the one guy that I gave praise to is the guy who will stab me in the back. You will pay for what you said. You will pay. I did say he was a He did say he was a dissenter. Well, here's a good question. What is a dissenter? The Amphorius saga has presented me with so many English words which I have never heard of. A person who dissents, a member of non-established church or a non-conformist. Oh, I see. Dissent means disagreement. Oh, I see. Someone disagreeing with the orator. I see. Well, essentially, yeah. Thank you for helping me. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? This is also a SpongeBob meme, by the way. Sorry, now I'm stuck with SpongeBob memes. I'm sorry.
It's rumored that she invented the teleslate just so she could use it to spy on every person in the city.
And what if she did? It was for the sake of safety of every citizen in Amphorius. She's so thoughtful. She looks out for us like a great mother. And I'm daddy.
Doesn't sound much like a savior to me.
Shut up.
Silence. Please ignore the words of this old fool and witness instead another one of the Crisis Heirs, Castorus.
This guy didn't even bother to defend, Aglaia. Okay.
Now, this calm, noble lady, she may seem shy, but make no mistake, much of her mysterious power bubbles below the surface.
You speak of Castorus's powers, but I once gazed upon her from a distance, and all I saw was aloofness. She can kill anyone she touches. That's ridiculous. She is no warrior. Simply a suspicious recluse who is too far frigid to fight.
Yeah, no. This guy really needs a punch right in the noggin. Oh, yeah. He basically defended Aglaia by trying to discredit the man. True that, actually. He did that. Castoriki is sweet, not aloof. Exactly. This guy is obviously the guy who wants to just come here and start a debate. He doesn't even believe that her touch can kill people. Well, if you don't believe, then how about you go find her and do everyone a favor? You
Exactly
fucking
what line
fool.
won't you cross, fool? Now, I assure you, just as the prophecy foretold, all of the Crisis Heirs have powers that will contribute to saving the world. Now, take Treeby, along with Trinan and Trian. These three powerful messengers can open portals on their journey to rekindle the world, connecting...
Do everyone a favor and find Castoriki. Yeah. Yeah. The most basic, like the greatest way you can go tell to someone to off themselves.
far-flung locations in an instant.
You know, as a devout admirer of Treeby, I provide them with tributes as a show of faith.
Are these the tributes you're speaking of?
No, of course not. I was simply bringing this to the lost and found. No. I provide Treeby with honesty and value and and dedication.
This trio.
I see.
Shepherd.
You're a chibi simp, huh? Not only a thief, but also a fucking pervert. Jesus.
The mighty band of
He
saviors.
does have the face. I cannot lie, though. He does have that face. No. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Sorry.
That will lead us out of darkness and into the light.
Do
Yikes.
not fall prey to these false promises of hope.
Okay, punch him.
What impudence. When the crisis heirs are back at the bathhouse, they will show you what it means to truly be in power.
I see. I look forward to seeing your face when your imaginary heroes all die someday.
Motherfucker. This is my wife you're talking about, you old fart.
And, by the way, speaking of imaginary heroes, we all know it's your twin brother who is the real adventurer.
What does that have to do with anything? What the fuck?
You can fire your arrows of personal insult at me all you wish, but I am protected by the blessing of Aquila.
And you are cursed by the blessing.
You are protected by the blessing of ignorance.
What?
I'm just looking out for all you good people, Okma.
How do you look out? The only thing you have done so far is accuse others.
By imparting on you the following advice.
Yeah?
There are no saviors. There are no crisis heirs. Doom is certain. So...
Oh, I see. You're a nihilist. I see. Ad hominem moment. Yeah.
Enjoy whatever precious time you have left.
Okay. You see, my fellow brethren, is this not the spirited debate that we all see?
No, for example, this guy, you see, he's a good guy as an actor and obviously as a, performer, but he's too tall for a Greek. This is not the kind of height a Greek would have ever. Jesus. He's towering, both of these guys, and this guy is wearing a hat too.
Being a part of the benefactor circle, we get to enjoy these extra comforts and allowing us to bathe in water and knowledge.
That's how we're gonna say heck off to someone from now on. Go find Castoriki. Exactly.
Shake hands or take this outside. I will not allow you to scare away my customers.
You're paying customers with membership. That is something we do not do in Greece. Ugh, that's disgusting.
Oh, well.
Go hold hands with Castoriki. Exactly.
Say you, Bard. Feeling inspired?
Well, I say, this certainly is an interesting establishment.
Will you stop looking this way?
It's the best in the city, I can assure you.
Well, I find that very hard to believe. The pools don't even look deep enough to swim in.
Well, you can, if you believe. You don't even need to take your clothes and shoes off. Have I not?
The way he looks at the camera like, this guy's fucking with us.
Fulfilled all of my declarations to you. Oh, wait, look, just sign this agreement, and you too shall be welcomed into the mighty fold.
Sorry,
It isn't even halfway over, and I still haven't determined the point. Yeah.
Hello. It's going. Yes. No, I feel I'm right on the cusp of something big. I just need some more time. Yes. No, I understand. Yes. I just need a couple of more days.
Wink.
And you know what? I've actually got to get back into character now. So, dear editor, I'm afraid I'm going to have to let you go. Catch you on the flip side.
Ah, yes, singing again. I don't remember using this code. And now it has expired. Fuck me. Well, what can we do?
Will this be the end of Amphorius, or could there still be more here for all of us? The orator puts great faith in heroes. The dissenter stands and calls him a fraud.
Dang, I hope I got that one. Well, don't worry about it. You cannot get it any longer, so why bother? Even if you did, even if you didn't, oh well. Okay, welcome to Agora, people.
Thrilling it is to see a new face.
Why does everyone keep calling me weary?
You look tired. No shame in that.
But it's hard work being a bard, especially a bard on a deadline.
Ambrosia seller. This guy reminds me of Marcos from... You're looking at the camera again. This guy reminds me of Marcos from Assassin's Creed Odyssey. With the blessing of Agusa, he values customers' enjoyment over profit.
How about a glass of our finest red? You'll forget about all that hard work in no time.
Thank you, good merchant, but I am on the clock, as they say. Yes, I am nearing the end of my latest epic. If I don't finish it soon, my editor will have my head.
Since when do bards have editors?
Bard, meet our noble bookstore clerk, an ever-curious mind that tends...
Obviously a lady who, from what I see over here, is obviously from Africa and probably lived a couple of years in Egypt right before she came to Greece.
Bards have editors.
Bard, meet our noble bookstore clerk.
Let me read her introduction real quick. Bookstore clerk, a devout follower of scare keys, who sells books and engages in other literary pursuits.
That tends to insert herself into my
She looks pretty though. I like the beads.
I like to think of them as
beads in her hair. Yeah,
Well, it's a
I like
pleasure
it too. I like them too.
lady. I am seeking tales of the Titans and Chrysos heirs. Can you assist?
I can. I make my humble living sharing stories, and I have just the tome for you.
How wonderful. And, merchant, what about you? Are you a man of the Titans?
Oh, indeed. I pledge my ambrosia in devotion to Fagusa, mother of the seas, their power unmatched in cleansing our woes. They will be the ones to save us.
Interesting, for I personally have heard whispers that only Chrysos heirs can save the beleaguered people of Okma from darkness. So, which is it?
Hence who you ask, noble bard. In Okma, opinions are like ears of corn. Everyone has cupboards full, and nobody knows how to make a good souffle.
Well, then you must all be dying of hunger.
Indeed.
But tell me, merchant, do you only cater to those with whom you agree?
Well, I would never be so foolish as to turn away a customer on the basis of differing beliefs. For if I did, I would never sell a drop.
That is clever.
You must try. What was that you were saying about being on a clock?
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be the first time I searched for inspiration in the bottom of a glass.
Stop looking at the camera.
Huzzah! Our esteemed guest seems to me like a man of culture. He thirsts not for drink.
Trust me, everyone is a man of culture around these parts.
But for timeless truths and mysteries.
Yeah, his actions tell me otherwise, bookworm.
I believe this ancient textbook will entice you, bard. The annals of time reveal secrets untold. Oh, you're just like every other customer, always seeking unsophisticated drama. You likely prefer one of my more trivial fiction novels, like Waking Up to Find I Was Reborn into a Chrysos hair.
Goodness, I love that book.
Not this bullshit. By the way, novels like that never existed in Greek literature. But they have become so famous with the, Japanese manga. Oh yes, this happened and I became this. I got reincarnated as a Chrysos heir, or I woke up to find myself as being Midemos or some shit. Isekai, exactly.
Look, in fact, I have been searching for precisely that author. Have I not found the wordsmith I seek?
I've already said too much. Cast aside this chatter.
Oh, suddenly you are very shy, are we?
I contain multitudes, sire.
I shan't speak of it again, my lady. I promise. But do help me. Are you not also a believer in,
Fagusa.
Fagusa?
On the contrary, I put all my faith in Circes, the divine hermit of knowledge.
Oh, you fucking... Why did it have to be him? I mean, I wanted to praise that the figures look awesome, but then my mind immediately hardwired on the fact that this...
Believer in,
Fagusa.
I cannot even express my anger right now.
I put all my faith in Circes, the divine hermit...
And you had to put them side by side, you fat fuck. You couldn't just keep them a little bit of a distance. Actually, do you sell this one? You couldn't even put them a little bit with distance? Poor Collider. They're just T-posing. I don't care about T-posing. I don't mind T-posing. Listen to me. If I had a collection of every Chrysos heir, like in a wooden carving like this one, I would make sure that I will I will make sure that I will place all of the Chrysos heirs perfectly, and of course Midday will be just beside Aglaia, and Fenon will be on the edge, so that accidentally one day he might fall off and break. Put Fenon and Aglaia on opposite ends. Exactly. Exactly. I will do that. I will put Midday and Aglaia side by side, as far away from Fenon as possible, and he will be just on the edge, so that one day, accidentally, someone might knock him off.
Knowledge. Excuse you?
You know, this...
It's like me, I never put Ratio next to Aventurine on my team. I put Moza between them. That is how great minds think alike, Infinite Midnight.
It would be a lot easier if you had your own stall. How many times must I tell you this?
Oh, hush.
You... Do you sell Midimos figures as well, my friend? Where can I buy this merchandise? Sculptor, a humble follower of Yorios, who crafts Chrysos heirs, sculptures, and nothing else. Nice. I'm not better than you. Well, we're in this together. Imaginary Midnight.
You'd be lonely if not for my visit. I'll take a glass of red and put it on my tab.
Your never-ending tab.
Your hands possess the skill of a fine
He definitely has a Midday one then. Yeah.
Fenon likes my work very much. His praise means a great deal to me as a fellow sculptor.
Ah, so you are a man of faith?
Yes.
What say you? Which titan shall save us, Fagusa or Circe?
Neither. I am a craftsman. I worship Georios, Earth Titan.
Oh, you all have such faith in your titans
Fenon
and firm
sculpts.
confidence
What?
in the
Yep.
Chrysos heirs. But,
What?
according to rumors that I have heard in the bathhouse...
Stop looking this way.
They have no interest in saving Okma, and some say no ability either.
How dare you disrespect the Titans?
Oh, well, I meant nothing by it, madam. I'm merely a humble observer, repeating what I heard. Humbly.
What lies in this book will refute your petty claims. Circe's is all around us. To ignore this book is to ignore the truth.
I knew he had appraisal hobbies,
It is you
but
who
yeah.
ignores the truth. Georios is the Titan of Titans and protector of the human realm. Only Georios truly wants to save us humans.
And yet, Circe's and Georios can only...
Yorios is literally dead, sir. Exactly. How can someone save us if he's not alive anymore? I don't know how to tell you that. Yeah, how should we tell him? By the way, the meme, how do we tell him? It's also from SpongeBob. God damn it. I have been subconsciously making memes. I have been phrasing SpongeBob this entire time. Jesus. Kerkix, I think, is too... I think Fagusa also might be. Oh, true that. Crap.
only do so much. Only Fagusa, mother of the sea, has the power to cleanse the earth of its impurities. There is reason. Her name is sung in the finest spas and banquet halls of Amphorius. So let us drink to the goddess of feasts and revelry.
I shall never betray my titan and drink to another.
Oh, wow. I think they all following dead titans. Yeah, it does happen a lot. I mean, when it comes to arguments, the possibility that everyone is wrong.
All this blasphemy has spoiled the taste of my ambrosia.
Well, I think I should be going.
Yeah, you should.
Wasteful wretch.
Fumbling fool.
You'll pay for that.
I already did.
Well, fight,
It
fight.
has not been settled.
You are pushing me to the edge.
How am I now?
You are a god cheap mother.
Ah, yes. Amphorius profanities. Did he actually... Wait a minute, I want to read his lips. Did he actually said the words? Did the director told him, you know what, just say it and don't worry, we will blur it out. We will censor it.
bumbling fool.
You'll pay for that.
I already did.
I want to read his lips.
You are pushing me to the edge.
Oh, am I now?
You are a god cheap mother.
He did say it. Wow, this is going hard. Wow. I think Hoyoverse is really trying to appeal to older audiences. They started profanities with Zenless Zone Zero, and now we have moved to Honkai Star Rail. Let's go. I can't wait for Genshin to have Ether drop an F-bomb one day. By the way, did you ever continue your grinding after you did the first round? Remind me. Which grinding of all? I cannot remember. Which grinding are we talking about? For Midai. Oh. Shit. You're right about that. Oops. Well, shit. Here we go, I guess. Thank you. Thank you for saving me again. You initiated one round on Calyx. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you so much.
I think it's time to cut you off.
You're what is shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is lost as well. Who would have known that watching this would have saved us a couple of redeem codes? God damn it.
Uncertainty.
Jeez, and the irony is that Yorio is the kindest Titan. True that actually. I completely forgot about that.
Looms all over this town as the merchants all gather around, wondering if these are their final days, their only hope the titans they praise. Who watch from above as the plot grows thicker and their followers squabble and bicker. The threat.
Not gonna lie, I like his music, but I just noticed that he's not actually playing at all. He's not actually pulling not even one string. He's just acting as if he's playing, which makes sense, but still. I love how he was serious about not being able to play that. Yeah, he said that at the beginning. True that. Crap.
Of black tide causes many to feud. Perhaps my songs will lie.
Amusing, yeah.
Gather round, fine people of Akma, as we...
Band leader, a clergyman and follower of Oronix, who formed a band in this space, in his spare time. In this space, what? Formed a band in his spare time.
We toast to the glory...
By the way, Infinite Midnight, you still haven't given me any, of the music you have made with your band. I'm waiting on that one.
Victorious return of the Chrysos heirs with a merry medley crafted with the utmost charm.
That's right. I gotta get my brother to send me the link. Okay.
So do not be shy. We revel
I'll
in
wait.
your applause, your
To one of the
cheers,
ones
and
we
everything
finished.
in
Okay,
between.
great. Okay.
Share
I
your
will,
thoughts on our
I'll wait
humble
for it.
and jaunty ballads, for we are but eager performers seeking your favor. And let me be abundantly clear. We are absolutely not above pandering.
Assembly of Oryx Amnestia followers. Okay. This will sound nice. We are not above pandering. Yeah. At least you admit it. Yep. You did say that. Oh, they do play. Okay. I was wondering if they're actually playing or not. I think they might actually be playing. They probably do. It seems like they do. The music in Amphorius really will remain as some of the most awesome Greek-inspired music in any game I have ever played.
Magnificent. I'd like to play that song in our bathhouse every day. A theme song, if you will.
It would be lovely music to hear while bathing or before bed. It actually reminds me of a song I once heard while traveling.
Surely you must mean a song that your brother heard while traveling?
Thought I managed to get rid of you.
Lucky you are not.
Yeah. Go find Castoriki, you old man. Go hold her hand tight. That is the music that plays in the bathhouse too. Yeah. They obviously did that on purpose, yeah. Bro, stop stealing shit from people! That wasn't real drumming though. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. Perhaps the video is off, but he obviously drums. And I do see the beat in the motion. I'm not sure who's really playing. I truly do want to believe that some of the organs are actually do play, but the sound and the video is probably, you know, different, you know, because it plays different parts. I think they did perform it at some point. Highly likely. But it's obviously not a recording of the performance happening right then. Yeah, true. It is not a recording. But they obviously do play. But it's not correctly, you know. It's not one-on-one with the actual sound. As you can see, it's different shots, so there were many cuts. I could only tell you if it were a piano. Don't worry. There is like still nitpicking. I don't think it's like that important. Ah, you see, this is obviously playing right now, the flute. You can see it in the motion of the fingers.
Well, I feel like drinking some more ambrosia after that one.
Oh, that may be, but given the occasion today, I do think we should be listening to something more solemn, more formal, more respectful.
Did your brother tell you to say that?
Beat him up. Go for it. Punch him already. Come on. You know who you want it. Don't worry. The strife is by your side. Go ahead. Punch that fucker. Go hug Castoriki. Exactly. Actually, now that I think about it, having a peaceful death at the hands of Castoriki might be too good for this guy. So how about you just go find the Black Tide instead, you old fart. have him suffer a little bit, you know? Go try fighting a Titan, exactly. Go become a Chrysosaur yourself. If you care about the people of Ohima so much. So critical of the Chrysosaurs, yet so unwilling to do anything about it. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes when it comes to hypocrites, you see? All talk, no bite. Sorry, but I have to mention the director really should have not done that. You really shouldn't have shown so clearly that the things don't actually have any drink in them. Was it really so difficult for you to just fill it with water? Look at that, it's empty. And over here, it's obviously empty. Oops. Oh well. Armchair philosophy. Yep. The very rare air wine, exactly.
This music is far too tame. Strike a song that'll...
Wait a minute, what is this? Young guard, a young soldier born of the local nobility of Ohima with a strong faith in Kefali. Okay. You are basically the fucking Fenon of this world, or perhaps the Fenon follower.
Stir the blood of our warriors. A hymn worthy of Kefali's war drum.
Ooh, experienced guard, a warrior of Nikador who fled from Castrum Kremnos to Ohima under Midai's lead. You know who I'm siding with.
And what, pray tell, would you know of war?
Youngling. Plenty. My entire youth was spent in training. I am an Akhma-born soldier.
And?
I know all too well the trappings of romanticizing war.
Yep.
I saw Castrum Kremnos fall. Saw our finest warriors die, fighting. Unlike you, my blind worship of brute force has since waned.
How dost you even don the uniform of a noble guard? For you do not even possess the courage to continue fighting in defense of Akhma.
You arrogant little prick. She shares Midai's views, it seems. Yeah, obviously. They do share the views of, you know, of the Titan as followers of them. But she also doesn't romanticize it. Yeah, which is true. I mean, what do you expect? Do you expect to say, ah, yes, going to war, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be glorious. Fuck no. You're gonna go there, you're gonna fight, you're gonna get tired, you're gonna go hungry, you're gonna be sleeping in shit conditions, and highly likely, if you are unlucky, you might die. So, this is the gaze of, what do you know of war, you little shit? Doesn't like war for war's sake. Exactly. Exactly. It doesn't sound like quite a lot of Kremnonians were it sounds like quite a lot of Kremnonians were like that though, worshipping war almost. They were worshipping military might. If they are truly inspired by Spartans, they, for the most part, and I want to believe that they originally just worship military might, because through military might you can have peace and order, something that the Roman Empire ended up doing. But, you see, many people do confuse that with the idea that, ah, yes, war is the best. No, it's not about the war itself. It's about having might. Midai wants to lead them down a different path, though. Yeah, and that's why he is awesome. Well, remember the old Kremnonians were the reason Nikador's divinity got split. True that, too. But I'm talking about ancient Kremnonians. Not the old Kremnonians, the ancient, the ones before the old ones. I would like to believe that they do share, you know, the similarities with, you know, with the actual counterpart of the cities in Greece. So if the ancient Kremnonians were anything like the Spartans, then what they actually worshipped when the Titan of Strife first lead them was the military might. And that's that.
How dare you question my honor, boy? I fought bravely in the name of Nikador, the Strife Titan. I battled the Black Tide at the gates of my homeland, and it cost me everything.
Yeah, your tattered rags.
These eyes do scream PTSD, by the way. Just saying.
Quite the tale. Deserter.
Oh! Honestly, she will be very courageous to not grab her sword right now and stab the guy. that shit like that in Greece wouldn't go. Accusing someone of desertion in ancient Greece, it wouldn't just fly. He would duel him, and he would lose because he's inexperienced, and he would die. This was his death sentence right here. In ancient Greece, you wouldn't have survived if you said shit like that. No, he did not. Accusing a Cremonian of desertion. Exactly.
Now, this may be a tale worthy of song.
I would recommend staying away unless you want to get the tip of the sword first.
That's not my appearance, as I was recently robbed of what few belongings I had left. You are but a child, clinging to delusional notions of glory.
You criticize my ignorance, but what I lack in experience, I make up for with passion. I shall fight to the last.
Yeah, that doesn't fly in the job description, you know, kid. I tried. I had auditions. I never passed. They want experience no matter what, and there is a good reason for them to ask for experience. Just saying. Misdirected passion is a negative, not a positive. Technically speaking, yeah, but when you have passion, that means you're willing to learn. You're willing to go out of your way to do everything in your power to prove yourself worthy. And not gonna lie, I do understand it, but unfortunately, all the passion in the world will not save you from the fact that you do not have the experience to face certain circumstances when they happen. And I just, I talk in general right now. I'm not just talking about war. I'm talking about jobs too. So yeah. Misdirected passion is just arrogance. Technically, yeah. This kind of passion is self-faith. Well, yeah. This kind of self-faith, it could be more like a better word for it would be that you are just, confident. Confidence is a good thing, but, not confidence out of arrogance, confidence out of the sake of wanting to become something. In his case, a skilled and experienced soldier, But unfortunately, he is driven by delusions of grandeur. That's true. He's clearly not willing to listen to her point of view. Not that she's listening to him either. You wouldn't expect an older person who has experience to actually listen to the little guy. That doesn't often happens because they do have... The older guy, they do have selfishness for it. Because if you have been through some shit and you know that you have been through some shit, you do not want to take the dumbass, assumptions and opinions of arrogant young people. It happens like that. I have seen it in myself too. You really do have to be very patient in order to actually acknowledge what the young person is saying to you, despite the fact that the young person is definitely wrong. Both are closed off to actually understanding each other. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, he was kind of the first one to attack her honor. True that.
Breath alongside Finan.
What did you say about
Finan? I make
Finan?
up for with passion. I shall fight to the last breath alongside Finan.
You can go die just like Fenon then, by Miday's hand. Can you imagine?
Miday once clashed with Finan himself for 10 days and nights.
Oh yeah, let's go.
He is invincible, that one.
Oh yeah.
Sharp as a lion.
Oh yeah.
That is why I put my weight behind him.
Not how I imagine an invincible man to dress.
What the fuck are you talking about? The fact that he has his chest barren means that he doesn't mind getting a blow right to the heart. The fact that he is actually without any armor actually screams aura. What the fuck are you talking about? What is that logic exactly? Oh, hang on. This could be foreshadowing of the conflict between Fenon and Miday. I'm pretty sure it's inevitable. Yeah. Yeah. They will fight. One day they will fight for the hand of Aglaia. I believe that. I truly do believe that. That's my headcanon. And Midday will win. Because
his
of
taste
course.
is his own. It does not represent us fellow warriors, and
It doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, bro. Your drip as a soldier is shit. What does that mean? That doesn't mean that doesn't make you any less of a soldier when it comes to ability. What the fuck? They're gonna fight for some reason, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they are gonna.
it does not impact his ability to fight.
Whatever you say.
Check your tone.
You can draw your sword now and just cut his head off if you want. I mean, as a Greek, I give you this right.
'Twas my day that led us out of the ashes of Castrum Kremnos to Akma, whose skin has felt the blessings of the River of Souls for 9 straight winters.
By the way, it's stupid of you to come here in this argument. You're probably in danger. By the way, the fact that he was tossed... I wanted to say this in the morning, but I was too tired to actually make any more conversation. The fact that he was tossed into the River of Souls... The River of Souls obviously means probably the River Styx. It is lore accurate in ancient Greek mythology that actually if you fell into the River Styx... Sorry, hiccup. You would actually become impenetrable. That's what Achilles was, because his mother actually bathed him in the River Styx, but the only place where he was vulnerable was his heel, because that's where his mother was holding him when he was bathing him in the waters. So the fact that his father tossed him into the river, expecting that the river would actually kill him, that was a massive mistake on his part. If I have to really guess, then I guess Midday will clash with Maiden due to some kind of betrayal from Phenom that Midday sees as him forsaking his honor. True that. The way Nicator's honor as a warrior was once lost, which upset Midday, he could do the same with Phenom. True that as well. Don't forget to do another round of Calyx. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. Oops. I don't know if his father cast him into Styx. I thought it said ocean or sea, but I could be wrong. It said River of Souls, as far as I remember. I may be wrong then. I cannot remember very well. But I do remember something about River of Souls in the trailer. Or not in the trailer, in the live program, where Albert probably mentioned.
Now that is
Drunkard. Perhaps he took too much of Fagusa's blessing.
commitment.
What the fuck? What are you? I can't remember the exact wording. Well, don't worry about it. We can go back eventually to look at it if
Did
you
I
want.
just say that out loud? I gotta go.
Wait a minute. What did he say? Commitment for what? Wait a minute.
Whose skin has felt the blessings of the River of Souls for 9 straight winters.
Now that is commitment.
Oh, that's right. He just accused himself of being a deserter. Oops. She just is so done. Exactly.
Did I just say that out loud? I gotta go.
Bye-bye.
That was weird.
Yep.
If you are content to abandon your commitment to truly fight for Akma, so be it.
Do not speak of commitment and honor when you know not of sacrifice. I have never walked away from a fight, as you shall discover if you continue down this wrathful path. Let's see what you are truly made of.
Yeah, fight. Let's go. Ooh, crap. Come on, kick his ass. Oh yeah, play music.
Please.
Man, what the fuck? Oh crap! Wait a minute, what did the old man started wrestling the guy? Why would you wrestling all of a sudden?
Please.
You're the wretch who robbed me
Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, because it's not Greece if it doesn't end with a fight. Utter chaos, exactly.
Like a true follower of Zagreus!
Zagreus had Snow White! Yes. I am Giannis' most loyal disciple! Yes, noble editor, I have finally found the ending that I've been searching far and wide so desperately for.
That's not right, chocolate fucker.
I will call you back.
Victorious Chrysal's heirs have returned!
Are we gonna have actual people cosplaying as the Chrysoceres? Because if we are gonna have something like that, the fucker is holding the fucker facing to face. He's holding the figures facing each other. You have no idea. I'm so sorry, I'm not laughing at you. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. You have no idea, by the way, how much strength I have to use right now to not punch my monitor. And the only thing that's keeping me from punching the monitor is the fact that I won't have any more money to buy a new one. Sometimes having economical problems is actually a good thing, because it teaches you patience. I will move on from this, but remember this. I will never forget your face, my friend. I will never forget you. One day I will find you. And I will kill you. What? Where are the cosplayers? I wanted to see a cosplay. Oh, okay. So I guess everyone left and we are left with the guy. Another code which I didn't add. I think they all went out to meet the Chrysoceres. Why couldn't the Chrysoceres come to us? Oh, that's right. They probably don't want to pay for the membership of the bath. Okay. Well, of course. They have their own private bath. That's right. I forgot about that.
I've come to this town on the brink of demise. Were the tales of heroes true, or were they lies? With miracles they hope to save the day. And
I would be so mad too if it were me. Yeah. Yep. Thank you for understanding.
Shall Ogma now become a paradise? Maybe if the memberships go down in price.
Wait a minute, what did he say in the last one? I didn't pay attention to the last. I was still listening to the music and I was like, ah yes, the music is nice. And then I was like, wait a minute, what did he say?
Paradise. Maybe if the memberships go down in price.
The memberships. It's all about the memberships at the end of the day. Dear editor, I promise the epic you will be witnessing next will be an heartwarming journey. Bard. Okay. Wow. This was a roller coaster I was not expecting. They probably don't want anyone to get attacked for officially being Aglaia or Midai or Fen. Through that, it would be the safest bet to not give anything. That's why we can't have good things, I guess, but okay. Not the heartwarming journey, I don't believe you. Calix, that's right, thank you. Crap, I need 10 minutes in order to have a full 60. Well, don't worry, we can wait for it. Okay. As Honkai Star Rail 3.0 adaptation, let's take a glimpse into the daily happenings in Ohima, where local residents are buzzing with anticipation for the Chrysoceres' arrival. It's a good thing that they added a fight scene. I mean, it's not Greece, if it's not. Who's that handsome guard at 30? Oh, shut up. It was like a Divergent Universe story we get from occurrences, but in video form. This is what you mentioned? Imaginary Midnight? We get stories like that in the Divergent Universe? Damn, nearly there. Yep. No way we got... Z-Ox cameo. I have no idea who that is. In Honkai Star before Elden Ring stream Clorp. Okay. Well, I wanna see something else. Real quick. In the fight scene, right? In the fight scene, did that guy with the figures appeared again anywhere and I didn't notice him perhaps? Doing anything sus with the figures, I suppose.
And honor. When you know not
I know who that is. I think he's played the drunk guard. Oh, I see. He's a gacha content creator. Oh, I see. So they do small cameos like that too. His appearance was nice. I laughed with his joke. Not gonna lie. Just dropping in, saying something dumb, and then being like, okay, now I have to skedaddle.
Walked away from a fight, as you shall discover if you continue down this wrathful path. Let's see what you are truly made of.
Okay, where is the guy with the figurines? He must be somewhere in the crowd. The fact that the old man started wrestling the other guy, I was not expecting that. Where's the sculptor? This is the sculptor, right? Is he holding them? Yes, he's holding them in the arm. You fuck. You fuck. And you have to hold them in one arm, both? Can you not hold one in the one arm, one in the other? On you know? Have one in the bag and one in the hand, preferably having the bag Fenon. Who punched the... Wait a minute, who punched him? And who did he punch, actually? He punched the... This man is my hero. The wine seller. He is my hero for punching the sculptor. I saw him in the back for the sec, but I didn't see his figurines. Yeah, it was the Fakusa guy punching him. Yeah. This guy. I have to, you know, I have to buy his entire stock of ambrosia. just as thanks for punching the the sculptor. He started choking him then. Was he holding the... Wait a minute. He started choking him with the... with the figurines on hand? Yeah, I think I saw them. Yeah, he does on his left hand. Okay, get out of the shot. Leave me be. Allow me to buy your entire stock. Exactly. Exactly. Well, is there anything else? I don't think there is anything else, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, the shorts. I haven't reacted to Abraxa, actually, now that I think about it. I have not seen this. Does he have a voice? Oh no, he does not. Easy skip, Abraxa. Abraxa? What the fuck? Anaxagoras, excuse me. What did I say? Where did Abraxa come from? You probably buy Pen on figurine just to break it. Yep. Hey, if I was a cameo, if I was a cameo as a content creator in one of these skits, I'll be like, okay, so can I buy his figurine and just break it just for the sake of showing how much I despise the guy? Not because it's his first drip marketing. I see. So in the first drip marketing, they never show voice.
In the legend's beginning, the world was just a lump of flour. Then the gods cast yeast into it.
The fact that the one who makes the dough, it's actually Midai. It reminds me of the years where I was working at a pizza fast food. I was making pizzas. I did that a lot. I have a lot of experience of actually making pizza.
And Albert was born.
In-game would be an artist with paintings of Veritas everywhere. Yeah. In-game would be an artist with paintings of Veritas everywhere. Yeah. Yep. Midday mushing the dough is so cute. I know. Little chibi Midday is so adorable. I know. Aglaya also looked amazing as a chibi.
Born from the dough! The Earth Titan granted it a divine body! And the Reason Titan bestowed it with thought. Add in rich emotions, noble virtues, oh, and don't forget a pinch of mischief.
After that, the Romance Titan transformed into golden butterflies, gently touching their chests to grant them the ability to love.
Oh, yeah. Here, right here, this moment right here, I didn't express it much in the actual stream because it was live and I didn't want to cover their words, but now that I can actually pause, I can actually give my full commentary. This moment right here is perfect. Especially Midday acting all tough. You can see that the guy actually probably... He wants to appear as if he doesn't need any romance in his life, but... He's saying that to the one person that he probably would actually have a thing for. Moshi, 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 yeah. Moshi, moshi. Mash the dough. Yep. Listen to me. If someone is acting like that in front of a person that they might be interested, then they are definitely lying. This is the one thing I have learned about human relationships. When you are in front of someone which you probably have feelings for, everything you say, it's going in reverse. Don't say that. He's not lying because he wants to lie. He's lying out of fear. You know? It just so happens that the edgy guys also happen to be the most shy as well. So, I do act tough whenever I don't actually feel very comfortable, especially in the presence of a lady that I am actually interested in. Yeah. Tudor thing. Yeah, they had Ratio do the stupid Tudor on one of these things about Aventurine. Oh, I see. So you have PTSD from that. Okay, look, on your occasion, at least it wasn't necessary about romance though, but yeah, okay, look, on your occasion it was a little bit out of place. On my occasion, it's perfect. It was just about respect though, just about respect. Okay, if it was just about respect on my book too. But yeah, this kind of a tsundere thing, or perhaps, you know, acting all tough even though you probably on the inside you're not that tough. It's my way of thinking things. It was just about respect, gosh dang it, dang it. Yes, it was about respect, definitely. No, it was about respect. And that's it. We will not take any other answer. I gotta go in an hour. Oh crap, it has already been, oh my god, it has almost been already 3 hours, crap. Okay, we finish this, we move on to grind a little bit, and then we're done.
There is no word for romance in the Kremnoan language.
There should be.
Is that so?
I'm eating good. I'm not gonna lie. That stream gave me all the hope I needed.
I heard Nikador once failed in love.
Yeah, and now it's time for the next person who will embody Nikador, aka the demigod of strife, to succeed in love. And guess who's the only one who can manage that?
And even got into a fight with their rival.
Well, oh my god. I didn't realize this when I first watched it. It is foreshadowing. Exactly what I said. Fighting for Aglaya's hand. But it also says that he failed. Well, not again. No. Not again. We will win this time. The Spartans for the win. Let's go. Okay, wait, hold on. That could be foreshadowing. Told ya. I called it. Let's go. Okay, so we get into a fight with our rival, Fenon. We kick his ass, and then we succeed in romance by having the demigoddess of romance fall in love with us. That's the plan. And it's a flawless plan. Let's go.
Huh? That's just a baseless slander.
Well, there's only one way for you to defeat this slander, my boy.
A wild tale meant to tarnish Nikador's name.
Oh, gee. This story is quite well known in Akuma.
Well, it is true that the Athenians actually constantly made propaganda against Ares, which the Athenians worshipped Athena, which was a goddess of war and wisdom, while Ares was the goddess of war for Sparta and god of violence and also courage. So, propaganda in Athens was quite a lot. The conflict not the outcome. Hear me out. What if Fenon's actual core flame is supposed to be Kefali? I wonder if Nikador's rival was Kefali. Highly likely. It could be. Highly likely. I mean, in actual 12 gods, in the 12 gods in Greek mythology, Kefali probably Zeus, and Nikador is probably Ares, and Zeus and Ares never get along well. So, highly likely. If Fenon is supposed to be the main character of Amphoreus, the main titan is Kefali. Yeah. Because can you imagine, in a weird twist of fate, that actually Kefali's demigod will become Midai? Oops. What?
Lady Trebios, let me explain. Nikador is not that kind of titan.
Time for him to become.
And so, the first bird was born. Albie, do you like this story?
This Amphoreus place. Maybe I shouldn't have come.
On such a romantic day, why don't we raise a toast to all the love and beauty in the world?
The fact that they both have drinks, by the way. Let's go. And also they acknowledge the fact that it was Valentine's Day today. Midday above Fenon. Yep. Yeah. Yep. You know it. Do people actually say anything? Thunder and Robin backstory. Shut up. Never thought you would see Midday get flustered, but here we are. Yep. It took me so long to realize this was Valentine's short. Yep. Yep. Midday chibi baking so cute. I know. What cute Albert. Yeah. Midday officially a baker now. I would like to try his... Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, Midday can cook. Oh yeah. You know it. We can cook. I didn't know I needed a flustered Midday baking in my life so bad. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, Avglaya flirting mocking is crazy. We need more of that. We do need more of that. Specifically on Midday. Specifically, exclusively on Midday. There were so many people in the chat, by the way, that were praising Midday. They were all so into Midday. And I love it. I love that. I'm so happy that people enjoy, they like Midday. Cute blasted Midday, yeah. Cute little Owlbee, too. Yeah. True that. There we go. The last one. Just in time. I like Midday a lot, too. Yeah. How can you not? How can you not like the guy? It's always... Look, the best part about characters like Midday, and that's why I always pick the edgelords as my representation, excluding the fact that they are very much like me. It's all about the character who has been through some shit, and yet they have found a way to move on and overcome it. It has scarred them in a way by, making them distant to approach. But ultimately, it shows that they are still very kind people. And they do go out of their way quite often to do things for others unexpectedly. And that is the greatest way I characters represent me. Like, not just because he's a husbando, but also because he's a well-written character. Yeah. Yeah. More or less, yeah. Well, wait a minute. Give me 1 second. I never checked if I actually... I never checked if I actually have, you know, enough for today to get the... There we go. We're done for this week. I cannot claim anything more. I did ever check if I can actually buy the, you know, the season pass today. Let me check one real quick. Check real quick. Friends. Oh, more friends? I like friends. Yes. I will gladly accept you as my friend. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm going to grab water real quick. Yeah, take your time. No, unfortunately not possible today. But don't worry, in the following days I will definitely go ahead and buy the battle pass. That way I can have more pulls for Alaya. I'm not sure how far I am. I think I have made like what, 20 pulls? So I need to make 60 more. Which is gonna be very tough to do, but oh well. Say again? Yeah, I was saying that not today, not the battle pass today, unfortunately. But you know what? It is what it is, don't worry. I will buy it eventually before the end. And I'm gonna have more pulls. But unfortunately, we still are very far behind in order to, you know, in order to get the light cone. I have made only 20 pulls and we do need at the very least 60 more. Yet. Well, time to get grinding. At the very least for 1 hour before you leave as well. Imaginary midnight. I wanna keep... God damn it. I do have one thing that I have not done. I haven't done the Boulder Town tournament, I think. Or did I do it and I completely forgot about it? I think I did do it now, didn't I? Let me go check real quick. Maybe I haven't done it. Well, Icon PT is lower. It's 80 technically, not 90. Okay, so I have done 20, so I need exactly 60. Wait, you did, I think. I did? Oh yeah, I remember. It was this one reward which I could not get right here. On the... Okay, so I did do that. So there is nothing to farm from here. Crap. I think I have done this too. I haven't collected everything, but I have done it, I think. Okay, that means the only thing that remains for me to actually get as much as possible is through Simulated Universe. Unless you get luckier for the light cone. Well, it remains to be seen. Okay, let me see real quick. Are there anything else? Is there anything else which I haven't actually collected much? Okay, there are a lot of things which I have not collected here. 45%. I haven't collected much of this either. This actually takes a lot of dying. This is why I don't like it much. Yeah, there are a lot that I haven't collected. You definitely have J's to still get from that. Yeah, but the thing is, it takes a lot of time, unfortunately. That's a lot you can get. Yeah. But still, it takes more time than I would like. I do have a lot to gather from here, too. Half the stuff over here I haven't collected, that's true. It does. You don't have to do it all in stream though, right? Technically, yeah. You don't necessarily need to limit yourself. True that. True that, true that. So basically, all of the rewards over here in this special version of the simulated universe I have collected. And I have not, you know... I haven't collected more than half of it, so all of these need to be played more. I will continue with this one because I like this one, so I'm gonna go with this. Oh, this is the last one too. Crap. Okay, conundrum mode. Clear summon mausoleum to unlock. Okay. Ultimate. Well, we can go with Aglaia. I do like playing with Aglaia, so might as well. If it's just grinding, you can save your pools for stream and collect them off stream. Technically, yeah, I could. I could. If only I actually sat down and grinded. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I really need to go out of my way and try. I don't have these, so might as well get them. Wait a minute, I need to blow my nose real quick. Crap. Much better. Okay.
A day of peaceful...
Cut away the heart of strife.
Okay, let's go quick. Yeah. Basic attack to everything. Ooh, nice. Collect which you have not. General. Yes, keep giving me. Okay, nice. I do want to go fast about it, so we're gonna focus on experience. There is a 20% chance of failure. Fuck. Well, I asked for it. On the 40% of chance, can you believe that?
A day of peaceful repose.
The show begins.
Discard components. Obtain 6 components of 1 star. Yeah. Nice. Occurrence reward, the adventure domains are always the strat. Yeah, true that. So you're right. Thank you. I'll go ahead and actually focus on that specifically. Modification, I don't have enough. Crap.
The show begins.
In tight confines.
Mortal. Watch over you.
I did it wrong way, but screw it.
Countless thus our
It's the first battle anyway.
one.
It's not like I will be damned for,
like a wisp of silk.
I hope for an end to
doing
strife and
things
harmony and unity.
this way.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Give me help.
Is that fear
there
I
we go.
sense? All light shall be revealed.
Night. Stars echo.
Heard the call. And down farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another beating?
Mine and the best of immortality.
I like that confidence.
That's no great concern. All light shall be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
Easy. You. I have not collected you. I need to change this, by the way, down the line. You, because I have not collected you either. It's important for me to collect everything that I have not collected. Obtain 2 skill points when entering battle. 1 skill points are not fewer than 4. Skill damage increases. Okay. Now this is where I should read, right? Yeah, it will take too long for me to read right now, and I do want to focus on grinding for the time being. If I have another stream at one point where I'm not in a rush to grind, then I will pay more focus on these. Get all the right components. Component synthesis. It's okay, these are really aren't super important in my opinion. Okay, then that's good. We can upgrade this, why not? Modify it, yeah. Occurrence.
A day of peaceful repose.
Discard 1 curio with a chance to obtain 4 random. Discard 1 random component of the chance of obtaining 4 random. Okay. I didn't get anything. That fucking thing cheated me. Of course. My luck with gacha, right here.
The shall begin. Cut away the heart of strife.
Okay, you don't have anything to give me. Thank you. This was garbage. It's just world building lore. I'm right there with you, man. Yep. Obtain 1 random negative curio. No, screw that. I do not want the negative curios. You never know what it might be. This is gonna be one tough battle.
Cut away the heart of strife. Cut away the heart of strife.
The fact that she says specifically cut away the heart of strife, she really does focus on strife a lot, don't you think?
Resonate all together.
Yeah, go for it. Ow.
Immortality means forever. Heard the call. Head down. Farewell.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This smoke will watch over you, guide you on your path. Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? Nice, like it, my friends.
In some ways, I suppose romance is the opposite of strife to her. Yeah, technically. But if you think about it, that's what makes it romantic, because the opposites attract, right? So, yeah, reverse... basically, it's like that. Reverse psychology.
Harmony and unison.
However, opposites could always attract, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
Is that theorized?
All lies should be revealed. Night. Stars echo.
So, for the lack of me, actually, it does work.
Like a wisp of silk.
Bizarrely enough.
Countless thus our fates
My
become
head
one.
down, I mean.
All lies should be revealed.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
We don't have any weaknesses with these guys, unfortunately. Not Aglaya, goddammit.
Is that fear I sense?
Crap.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Is this one of the elite battles? I hate these, I know. The elites were worse than the second boss for me. I know, because they really do focus a lot on
On
you know, on not having the weaknesses you need.
Become one.
So fragile.
So
like
we're
a
gonna
wisp
have
of
to go
silk.
with just damage.
No great concern.
That guy can
In the
kill
mood for
himself
another
as well.
beating?
God damn it.
How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
Nice like a good, my friends.
They
Indulge
devour your
yourselves!
cycles, exactly. That's why they are like that. God damn it, not Sunday.
Is that fear I sense? All lies should be revealed.
May song bring us victors and meet all together.
A miracle.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Time to mix things up. I can't stand this.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's okay. It's okay.
Crap.
Is that fear? All lies should be revealed.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless
There we
thus
go,
our
now we're
fates
doing
become
something.
one. All lies should be revealed. Of no great concern.
Mortality means forever.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Night. Stars echo.
So you can sometimes be locked out of the fourth plane just because of the lead battle. Yep. We're gonna have to see how that will escalate.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another.
Oh my god, that one guy is still almost full health. I know.
A little honesty with all lies should be revealed.
Good grief. I know. Don't worry. We both. We do both.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Not again with it. He didn't got health because he didn't
Is that
attack an
fear I
actual
sense?
character. Awesome.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Harmony and unison.
I'll overcome the thorns. And doubt farewell.
A little all lies should be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. I can't thank you.
There we go.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The way is fraught with difficulties. All lies should be revealed.
May song bring us. Night.
Come on, if I do not kill him here, we're gonna have a problem. I hate this guy too since he recovers his own health. I know.
Serenity is before me.
It is what it is.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
Aglaya really is trying her best here. Ooh. There we go. Okay,
Is
he's
that fear
done.
I said? So
Thank God.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thank God. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're saved. Okay, increase damage until soldiers. Okay, certainly to charge. There we are. This one, why not? Well, we'll continue. Let's hope we will get more lucky. Or we won't get any lucky. Ooh, ancient Greece. Talking about wood and pelts. Okay, what do you have to give me, Chris? Touch rationality has a chance to obtain scepter. Touch sensibility, chance to obtain components. Pursuit of knowledge is meaningless. Scepter. Oh crap, okay. Oh, okay, we got something. Give me this. All characters lose HP equal to... Change must get for 2 seconds. Let the slaves their blood will revive the giant. After achieving victory, obtain 6 components of 1 star. Okay. Fight. We can do it. I believe in us.
Resonate all together.
I believe in Alaya.
Time for resolution.
I'll overcome the thorns. And doubt farewell.
Is that fear I sense? Countless threats.
Thus our fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
A little honesty would do us good. All lies shall be revealed.
Okay, when the little guys are tough, you know that we haven't built very well.
It's okay, it's okay.
But don't worry, we will find a way.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed. Countless.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Tonight, Stars Echo! Welcome to
All lies shall be revealed.
Doubt farewell.
A little honesty would so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless.
Thus
The
our
fact that I
fates
have this
become
one,
one.
Alaya, it's what's really saving me. She really was the best choice. Thank you for convincing me. Imaginary Midnight. E1 Alaya really is exactly what we needed. The energy region is so good. Yep, it is. Speed. Okay, currents. Okay, what do we have? Discard 1 random component for 1 star and obtain 5 random components. Random components of 2 star and obtain 3 random components. Sure. Nice, okay. This is way better. We got way better ones. Occurrence again. Why not?
Peaceful republic.
There we go. What is this? The Corio effect will be cosmic from combat related. Towered cards. Character is attacked with total HP equal to 20% of their max speed. This Corio is destroyed after the total 4 domains. Okay, so that means that in the next boss we actually stand a better chance. Okay.
In tough lines, a clash of wills is unavoidable.
I need to overwrite. Break is useless. Break is useless. Follow-up is useless. Okay, let me change the follow-up. The garbage one then. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. This one is useless. Okay. Good. No garbage. Great, I think. Oh, really good. Okay. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Component synthesis, I'm not sure if it's gonna be good. Will it? Yeah, no. Fuck that. Okay.
Shall begin.
In tight.
Harmony and unison.
Let's see how this will work out.
A little honesty would do us good.
This watch over you, guide you on your path.
Countless thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
It's a good thing that this guy has the weakness we need.
We'll overcome the thorns. And doubt farewell.
Is that Vera so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Time to mix things up.
Thank you, friend.
No, that wasn't fast enough.
It's okay. Tonight.
Whatever.
Stars echo.
Ow.
All lies shall be revealed.
Heard the call. Trinity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I got some kind of health regen going on, so that's good. Yeah, thank God for that. But we're still not strong enough in order to take on the final boss, I'm afraid. We really have to clutch it. Or get lucky in the next, you know...
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the next domain. Ow. Yeah.
Doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This watch over you and guide you on your path. Time to mix things up.
All lies shall be revealed.
Pressing all together.
Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tonight. Stars echo.
This is getting grindy for no reason.
All lies shall be revealed.
I'm just not strong enough with the components that I got, fortunately.
Nice, I get my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I think the setters you have are the problem. You have some DOT ones. I know,
so fragile,
unfortunately.
like a wisp of silk.
I chose them because I chose them because I didn't. I not chose them, you know.
All lies shall be
But now I
revealed.
come to realize that maybe it would have been for the best to actually have a team which is also DOT if I was to choose them now. Right. And DOT doesn't go with anyone on your team right now. I know why you chose them, because of the extra Jades. Exactly. Because of course.
Doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Is that Vera so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
In the mood for another beating?
Countless thus our fates become one.
Give me help.
I can't thank you enough.
All lies shall be revealed.
Listen to the final pressing all together.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
E.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
countless, thus our fates become one.
Dang, the extra energy is so good on Aglaya. I
So
know.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Imagine having Quaqua too.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
All lies shall be revealed.
There we go. Crap. What is this? Energy. It's follow-up. Follow-up. Yes, I would like to have that, yes. Should I forfeit it now? Maybe I shouldn't, right? This is ultimate, this is DOT, this is DOT yet again. I should get rid of one of these. I mean... You don't forfeit, it's gold. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the, I'm gonna get rid of this, I guess. Get rid of one of the DOT, I think. Okay. Of this, because of course. Ultimate charge. What is this? A cosmic famine's possession is less than 300 when entering a domain. You gain access until you possess 300. Well, what can I do? Suppose it's all about that. I could go to the domain, to the store, and maybe fix things now, can't I? Yes, I can go to the store and fix shit. I can buy better ones for the team that I have. Nobody said that I have to go for it, you know? Maybe, yeah, okay. Do you have the, you know, the thing with the... No, you don't. Shit. And it was one of the choices of the previous couriers about having, you know... About having a discount on the store, but apparently... Damn, the ally position first in the team lineup was the speed increased by 40% and the ally position last when the speed is decreased. Okay, shit. One turn in the speed, immediately obtain one speed. Okay. Couriers are not that big of a problem. The Warpent's creation is what we need. Scepter store. Okay, is this? No, this is break. This is speed. None of these are good. Well, take a wild guess. We can buy one of these in order to have even more, though. Ult is good. Technically speaking, yes. What's the best? Is it the best to just win this, or perhaps gather one of these? Since you're aligned with ult. Okay. Or perhaps I could change it. Scepter modification? No. Opponent store. We do have a couple of these which I don't have either. Fuck. Okay. Okay, buy the ult because it's necessary for us to do more damage. And change it with the DOT one, right? Yeah, this DOT is garbage, so... And then go to component store and buy... buy this. We could also buy one courier, so might as well go ahead and buy one courier. Here's a great question. Which one, though? This is about speed. This is about distraction. Entering battle with... It could make Aglaya 40% faster. But she's fast enough, technically speaking. When obtaining this courier, immediately obtain one. Oh, this is not good. So it's either this or this, which both are about speed. Increase characters' movement speed on the map. During combat, characters' actions are advanced forward by 10% after they take action. Rewards obtained from them are double. They are not really needed. Shatter Start, probably. Yeah, I think so too. Let's go for the Shatter Star.
A day.
Shelby, cut away the heart of strife.
Occurrence again, yes, I'm gonna go crazy with that. Oh hey, we have 300 again. We can go to another store if we want to. Now obtain one scepter, 2 rarity. Obtain 200 fragments. Yes. Oh, it's adventure, it's not... Okay, you know what? Go adventure. Alaya is already insanely fast, yeah. Polkorian regards it's kind of negative for whoever is the last pod, which is Gallagher in this case, yeah. Okay, you know who you have to choose. I'm a shameful man. I'm a shameful man.
Let's see.
Topaz would love to have an ability such as this one, that's for sure.
All together.
Imagine grabbing all the numbies like that.
No matter where I am in the...
All the numbies. Yep. All the numbies. Okay, okay. It's DOT. I will change it down the line. The Stellar Jades are so strong. It's when acquiring this crew, immediately obtain 2 components already owned. Okay. Increase the numbers of fragments received after winning a battle. Increase damage dealt by all allies by 16% of every 100 cosmic fragments you own. I already own 600. That would make me... How much stronger? 90% stronger. I'm back. Welcome back, Joker. Okay, 90% stronger, I think, right? That would mean that I shouldn't spend any fragments. Fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, we ball. But you have to forego buying other stuff. Yeah, well, fuck it, we ball. The one quote in this channel we are, you know, we are used to by now. Oh no, it's the fools. Okay, do you have anything okay to give me, or then what's an annihilation component? Is that a good thing, or should I get 500 cosmic fragments, which is probably a joke about the ridiculous mask? Yeah. Okay, humor me. Okay. Then what's from Imperial Ball? Ooh, okay. When we can forfeit this afterwards. Nice. Actually, wait a minute. This is about follow-ups. I could use one of the other ones, but this is gold, so... Okay, get this, and then forfeit. Yes. Bye-bye. Obtain a large number of cosmic fragments. Sure. Okay, thanks for more power, I guess. 800 fragments is actually incredibly good. Okay, we could rewrite at least one. We do have enough. We won't go below the hundreds. This one. Okay, good. This one. No, give me a good one, please. I will go below 100. Fuck. Okay, then screw it. I didn't have just barely enough. Unless if I go get more. No, I'm not gonna upgrade this. Fuck that. I never wanna see this. I have never seen this occurrence. I bet you lose 500 if you chose that. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. Okay, so let me think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a little bit more in the next domain right before the boss, because I really want to reroll this. Do we get more fragments whenever we enter a new domain, right? Up to you. Okay, one reroll. Ooh, okay. Oh, actually worth it. Not necessarily. Well, we'll see now. Okay. Come on, we just need 3 more. Perhaps if we find an object to break in the boss.
Okay, there we go. In
He didn't
tight
give me.
confines, a clash of wills
I lost
is unavoidable.
I lost 18 power. Whatever.
We shall begin.
Screw it.
Cut away the
And it's
hard
also
strike.
Kool-Aid, so it's gonna be a speed battle again. This is gonna be ultra tough, by the way.
This. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Resonate all together.
A little honesty would do us good.
Screw it. Attack. Bless her.
Serenity is before me.
Then go for it.
Thus our fates become one. All light should be revealed.
Oh yeah, we're boned. We are boned. This is not enough damage. Screw it.
Nice second, my friends. Now, indulge yourselves!
So guys, what's your plan for Valentine's Day? Anything special going on? You know me, I'm still single, suffering, and today it's nothing special for me as always. You just want to do some gym workout and chill. Well, the same over here, bro. I wouldn't be streaming if I had better things to do, you know.
Enlightenment will emerge.
I said this in the beginning. I'm gonna eat some food and chill with the husband later.
So
yeah,
fragile,
which is
like a
really
wisp of
probably the
silk.
best day.
In the mood for another. I heard the call. I doubt farewell.
A little all light should be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Crap.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Even the little guy survived, goddammit.
All light should be revealed. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All light should be revealed.
Trial is fitting. Can I
Sunday.
mix things up? I can't think of nice second, my friends. Now, indulge yourselves!
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Ow. Yeah, we're not winning this. This is taking too long and it's only the first phase. It's gonna take like 1 hour for me to defeat this guy.
This more. Watch over you.
You know what? Let's just give it 1 try.
All light should be
And if
revealed.
I fail, well, it is what it is.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
No.
Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Why did I not cure something? Oh well, forget it. There we go.
I doubt farewell.
All light should be revealed. Countless,
There we go,
thus
he's
our
broken
fates
down.
become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This trial is fitting.
Wow. Almost no damage whatsoever.
Nice second, my friends.
Fully so rough for this
Indulge
dude.
yourselves!
I know. This is on me.
My friends.
I shouldn't have.
Indulge
I shouldn't have,
yourselves!
you know, tried to play things like that on a very hard difficulty.
A little honest. All lies to be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
A little so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
One by 1%. It's like watching a bar going
Watch
up.
over you. Guide you on your path.
Loading bar.
Countless, thus our fates become one.
Well, you still get some J's, but maybe leave the gathering of things you don't have for lower difficulties. True. On higher difficulties, just focus on getting the best possible build you can. Yep. You know, if you're having a hard time in the first phase, you can imagine what will happen in the second and third phase, so just be careful out there.
Stillness and enlightenment with all light to be revealed.
Well, it is what it is now. We'll try at least once. If I fail, it is what it is. No, of course. Well, will that cleanse her? I'm not sure.
Doubt farewell.
There we go. It cleansed her. There
So
we go.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Tonight, stars echo.
A little honesty would do us. All lies to be revealed. Countless threads. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
In the mood for another beating?
My god, with this health bar of his.
Nice, like a good friend.
How long has it been in order to take it down to 8%? Low accurate battle with the actual.
Serenity is before me.
All lies to be revealed.
The guy seems like he's undying. Undefeatable.
The way is fraught with difficulties. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
It would have been fine if this was the final phase. Having this being the first phase, it really is worrying.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh yeah, we're done. Even the little guys actually take too long to die. That says something.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
You know, Linkshire or Camel Boy would be such a good option here. I don't have them, but sadly you do not have either of them. Well, yeah, so what's the point of telling me to use them? It's still possible with Gallagher. It is, unless I, it's all about the components which I failed to gather.
Not, I'll catch my breath for a while.
You're very dead soon, but they're at least picking up stuff you didn't previously have to get in your jades. Yep. Well, I'm back. Welcome back, Joker. Welcome back.
Time to mix things up. I can't thank you.
There's also the, the countdown, so yeah.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We're damned. We're damned.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Tonight, stars echo.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
All lies to be revealed. Countless, thus our fates become one.
What happens if I do win?
Like a wisp of silk.
Let's assume that I do win. What happens then?
In the mood for another beating?
The way is fraught with difficulties. All lies to be revealed. Countless thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
People already saying 3.1 sucks and not even out yet. What? Who said that? Most people were cheering. You don't get to go into the 4th lane if you win, since you have no extra cycles left. You'll just leave and you'll mark this difficulty as completed. I see. And give your jades. You get extra jades for doing this 4th lane. I see. Successfully, but that took so long for me to do. Okay, I see. Got this. I see.
It ain't over.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I knew why I kept Gallagher. Help him.
Time to mix things up.
There we go. Strategy. Oh, we're fast. There we go.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh no, they got a boost now.
Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Come on. Keep kicking his ass.
Resonate all together. Night. Stars echo.
If we're faster than him, maybe we can kick his ass. That's all that matters, really.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
A little all light shall be revealed.
There we go. Great. Get back.
Step up, let's see ya.
Is that fear I sense? So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Focus on Hule. I don't want to down like these little guys. Come on.
Countless threats. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Nice, like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Ow.
This.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Again.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get Aglaya to be so powerful. As much as powerful as possible.
Head down, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless, thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Moon Rage has ended. Let's go. Oh crap! This is so unfair. You got the power boost because of the cycles. It's not like you were actually gonna be this up. Oh yeah, these literally do not do much.
Countless, thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
Oh no. Yeah, we're dead. There it goes. First down.
How's this taste?
Thank you, friend.
May song bring
Why am I even trying at this point? Ow. Screw it, let's just lose.
Would do
From this point on,
like a wisp of silk.
there's no winning. I could get to the second phase if I wanted to. But fuck it. Who cares?
The way is bound by the threads of demise.
Yep. Is what it is. I gotta go very soon. Well, don't worry. We're done. We're done here. Unfortunately. Well. This also help if I max them out actually. For the tough, for the tougher areas. Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to do a temple as I wanted today too, but well, is what it is. Index, Curio. We did got a lot of Curios at least, which we didn't have. Currents. We got a currents too, which is nice. This team gets a lot of extra turns, but I don't think you're good unless you take like 100 back turns. Technically speaking, the thing that should have helped us the most was the components, but I haven't chosen, you know, the correct ones. So yeah, dishonorable fight till the end. Yeah, you put up a valiant fight. I gotta go. See you. See you again at midnight. Thank you so much for being here. See you next time, I guess. As for me now, well, I don't have anything more to show. Ooh, don't have anything more to showcase. The page is now online. Page. Page. Ooh, the music and everything is awesome. Well, I could copy, yeah. Nice.
We are Trevi, the messenger.
I am the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
There we go.
And also the Warrior of Akama, Mighty. If you want to know me better, observe me in battle, or fight me yourself.
Oh yeah. Man, he's so badass. That's what I'm talking about. Homecoming is there away and departing about on the journey. The world is lost. Okay. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. But as of right now, well, I really need to get some rest. You probably should get some rest too. Some people already making videos saying the 3.1 update sucks. One of them only says stays on for like 9 minutes, but I didn't watch it yet. So I don't know why they're saying that. There is literally no reason for them to say that. They just whine all the time. As far as I know, which I watched the entirety of it, it was a very good update on everything that, well, was built up to. So I have no idea what's going on people's brains. Unfortunately, this is what it is with them. Do I have enough? Do I have enough on Eric shards? I have 390 to make a 10 pull. And in order to make 320, in order to have 2 pulls, 20, 60, we need 80 more. So we need, shit. We need 7, we need 8 stellar jades more. How can I find this 8 stellar jades more? Is there anything small which I have not done? Which it could be like a small, nice little, you know, mission which I can get like stellar jades fast. In order to make a 10 pull today, just for the sake of making a 10 pull. From here maybe. From this side quests. Dream Song. Clipoth. Learn about the Blogosh history from Bronya. This actually sounds interesting, but I don't want to do that. Screw it. It is from Clipoth, so might as well. Okay, I want to do a 10 pull today, so might as well just fucking
Should you
go
have a
for it.
moment, take some time for a bath.
Walking around with such a tie in such a cold fucking place. Yeah, really not doing it much. Hey Bronya, what's up?
May the preservation look over you.
Have not seen you in a while. Tell me this won't take too long. Oh my god, it will take too long. Come on. Come on, we have more stuff to do. Come on. Faster! Stuck. Bye, I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Thank you, Julian. See you next time, too. Tomorrow I won't be streaming, by the way. I forgot to mention that. I will probably go out with friends again, since it's Saturday. So yeah, tomorrow no streaming.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. I do be back. More messages, more bullcrap, more. What the? What's up with all of the wall of text? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Well, you don't really necessarily need to have a plan. Just enjoy the day, bro. Relax. Are we done? No, we're not done. How come we're not done? Still not done.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Think of the space station as your...
Jesus, do faster! I keep clicking. There we go. Jesus. Finally. Okay. Penacony. Not Penacony. What the fuck? I'm furious. Penacony. I grew so used to having Penacony as a new area last year. I keep forgetting that now we have an even newer area.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Alright. Can the light on pretty please come fast? You know, like early for me? I wouldn't mind it if it did. Just saying. 320. Wait a minute. Plus 40. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Come on, please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Crap. Well, at the very least I got 2. Oh shit. Well, it is what it is for now. And I suppose that I don't have any characters which I just so happen to forget to upgrade, right? Yeah, no, I have everyone upgraded above 60. Well, 30 pulls. I still need 50 more. It requires much more grinding. We'll see how things will turn out for next week. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you all next time. This has been a very nice day. I do really need to get some rest though, because I have been all over the place lately. And tomorrow, now that I think about it, I still wake up very early. Crap. Completely forgot about that. As I said, no stream tomorrow. Perhaps the day after that, Sunday. We'll see. It depends on how things will turn out for me. Anyway, thank you all so much. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Later. See ya.